So requesting both the captains to please hurry up and come for the toss. Let us see what we have for the toss as both the captains are charged up and ready to come for the toss. So requesting Tuptesh Fati, the captain of Nayal Boring Cricket Club, all the very best and please come for toss. Same goes to Mukhtiar Kadri as well. All the very best and please do come for the toss ceremony. And what a match this is going to be. Thousands of spectators will be watching this match live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. The entire team of Tushar Harmalkar is here. He's been known as Tushar YouTube, all the way from Kurchodem. So requesting once again with the captains to please kindly come for the toss. I would like to extend my gratitude to the team Nayal Borim Cricket Club. They're here for the photo session. And the discipline is on the priority in the game of cricket, and that's the reason why the game of cricket is called a gentleman's game. And both are discipline been shown by both the teams. They've been spot on, very quick to respond, and that is one good thing from both these captains. And immensely talented, very intelligent, having a lot of experience. The captain Mukhtiar Kadri. In most of the matches they have won because of his brilliant captainship. And not to forget the upcoming, the team is gelling as a good unit to see in their black and yellow combination jersey, Nayal Borim Cricket Club. Joining them is a former Ranji player, Robin D'Souza. And that experience also counts in the match.
Check one, test.
And the credit goes to the team of Pritesh Naik, that is Veling cricketers and his team, for putting up a stupendous show here behind the curtains. Working very hard, making sure everything is properly managed, everything is arranged. Getting in touch with the official umpire, that is the team leader Vijay Parulika. Under his guidance and under his instruction, all the officials are doing a wonderful job. Prashant Gadika, official umpire, was here. Sushant Salgaonkar, umpire Sunil Benalikar, umpire Prakash Naik, umpire Santosh Govenkar. All are doing a fantastic job in this entire tournament, and they have been just thoroughly professionals. And whenever you talk about the Royal T20 Championship, he always, Pritesh Naik, tries to give his best, whatever it takes. He's a true lover for the game of cricket, and he himself is a good cricketer. He's a good batsman. He's a great bowler. Of course, his team could not make it to the finals, but in the last match, he performed like a hero, contributing forward from the bat as well as from the ball. That was a remarkable achievement from Pritesh Naik, not only in the form of cricket, but also he's coming up as a good organizing person. And not to forget the beautiful tournament organized by Nityanand Sports Club, that is at Sports Complex Ground. After the COVID pandemic, any organizer has taken the guts to organize the white leather ball, a quality tournament. It is Sunil Rathod and his team put up a good show as well at Fonda. That was the first T20 tournament, white leather ball, after the COVID pandemic, and the cricket was back in Goa. And after that, the credit goes to Siddesh R.S. Amunkar and his team of MLT at Sakli. They put up a good show and organized a brilliant tournament wherein 16 teams participated in that fantastic tournament at Sakli Municipal Ground. That tournament was another success and a jewel in the crown of the white leather ball. And after that, it was Pritesh Naik who decided to go ahead with one of the most prestigious, one of the most talked about, one of the most happening tournament, and that is a Royal T20. And the arrangement is like Royals as well. And that's the reason the name is Royal. And he has roped in the best of the professionals in this tournament. He had roped in Tushar Naik, a good commentator, Nadeem Ahmed. And when it comes to the official umpires, I've just mentioned the list of the players, official umpires under the leadership of Vijay Parulekar, who's been deploying these professionals in this tournament and scoring. Prashant Fatte is doing a remarkable job. And also good to see here in one scorer who's making quite a name for himself. He's also a regular scorer of SPL, that is Sangam Premier League. My good friend, immensely talented. He was a scorer for Nityanand Sports at Fonda. I welcome Viraj Tendulkar. He is here. A warm welcome to him. But not to forget the team of Tushar Harmalkar, that is Tushar YouTube, doing a fantastic job, giving their best of the performance. The cameramen are doing their work. Akshay and others, Shivam. And talking about the two semi-finals yesterday, the very first match was a Mamush total. It was a feast of runs there in the very first match, 208. They scored. Maharudra Rising Stars, after winning the toss by Mukhtiar Kadri, put up a good show, good total. Two 50s come up from the batsman, one from Kishore Kadikar, who contributed 51 runs, and then it was Mukhtiar Kadri himself. What a cameo of an inning of 54 runs. And let us see what is going to be the toss now, as both the officials have stepped in, requesting both the captains to please kindly come for the toss for the finals. It just doesn't get better than this. And what a big match this is going to be. Thousands of eyes will be watching this match from the live on YouTube. Broadcasters Goa live cast. Let us see what plan, what strategy, what they have to say during the toss ceremony. Requesting both the captains. Captain of Nayal Boring Cricket Club, Tuptesh Fatte, please come for the toss. Captain of Maharudra Rising Stars, Mukhtiar Kadri, please come for the toss.
And one good news is that Chetan Naik is just getting recovered. He has been removed from the ventilators, and doctor said that he is giving good response to the treatment. So that is one good news for all the cricketing fraternity in Goa. Hello, test. The two officials for today's grand finale, we have Sir Sushant Gaukar and Sir Prakash Naik. Santosh Govekar, beg your pardon.
Yes, the captain of Maharudra is here as well, Mukhtiar Kadri. Lot must have gone through yesterday, how they won the semi-final, which was so close. It went down the wire, and what a splendid win in the end by Maharudra Rising Stars under the captainship of Mukhtiar Kadri. Yes, both the captains are here and the officials going with the coin in his hand. All the best.
Best wishes to both the captains. All the best. Special coin for this grand finale.
So to spin the coin, and Captain Kadri is going to call. Tails, he says, Hey, it's Turtesh, you won the toss, and what do you make out of the pitch and why?
Yeah, we are batting first. We are looking at a good score, targeting a good score so that we can get Maharudra batting order under pressure. That what did throughout the tournament. Same momentum we need to continue.
7 year 200 because Maharudra is capable of scoring 200.
Obviously, they are a good team. That's why they are in the finals. So nothing lose. We are going. So we are looking at playing good cricket like we did throughout the tournament and looking forward for winning this tournament.
Few partnership proper is what as a captain looking for in the batting order.
Obviously, that is the one part we are lacking. Partnership, we are getting partnership, but we are losing wickets in the bunch. So that is what we were speaking throughout the night, so that we can build partnership without losing wickets.
Have a good one, Turtesh.
Yes, thank you, Nadim. We have Mukhtar Kadri. Mukhtar, toss was very crucial. If you had won the toss, what would you have opted for?
Yeah, we're supposed to bet only because we are playing a final match. Final, we don't take easy for anyone. That's all for the match. Toss is not important for us. Match is important for us. If we streak around 120, 140 runs, then we can chaseable very easy. If it is above 50, then it will be tough for us.
Yes, Mukhtar, it definitely shows that you are very well experienced enough as far as most of the tournaments are concerned. And your top order is firing a great gun. Kishore Kadekar is absolutely providing to you flying start. Yesterday we saw a quick 550 from him.
Yeah, yesterday was another match. Today is a new match for us. We cannot predict for you because yesterday we have scored at 209 runs. We are on in 4 overs. Winning the score was at 130 runs, but they lost the match. That is a part of cricket. We have to bowl very well over here. Then only we can win today.
Yes, all the best to you, Mukhtar. And they have been working as a unit together. You can see every display of the trophies, best catch of the championship, royal player of the match. Then you have royal wicket keeper of the championship, and not only small trophies, but they are very huge. Such trophies are kept like a winner's trophy, but your individual trophies are of that height. You can see here royal batsman of the championship, very big trophy. Medallions are also placed for the winners, for the runners up, and you can see even individual trophies, 5th Royal T20 Championship 2021 for maximum sixes. Then you have Royal Bowler of the Championship with the ball right on the top and the ball best bowler statue on it. So it will be really clash of two titans because we have the two best finalists in the finals, and that all tells you because the viewers will be multiplying as the game progresses. So just stay tuned on Goa Livecast via YouTube because it will be one of the best finals you will ever witness. And man of the series, you can see a complete kit for the team, for the player who will be just as the man of the series because we have seen plenty of contenders useful with the bat and the ball as well. So only the time will tell who will be taking this kit today home, and next match he will be playing with this kit. So we'll be starting with the first ball in a few minutes. So do stay tuned and we'll be joined in the commentary box. My partner Nadim Ahmed also will be there today. So it will be one of the best finals everybody will be witnessing.
Absolutely, Tushar. And what a final this is going to be. And the toss has been won by Nayal Borim Cricket Club, and the captain was very happy to opt to bat first. And let us see how much score they're going to put up on the score batting first. Both the teams are in a tremendous form, and something not less than 200 is what they'll be looking for. It's a good wicket and it will last long for all the day. A promising start is what is been expected here from Nayal Borim team. Joining Nayal Borim is Sagar Gosavi and the former Ranji Robin D'Souza. And what a cracker of a match this is going to be, absolutely fantastic. And during the toss, what Mukhtar Qadir said was, toss really doesn't matter, what matters is how you put up your performance on the ground. The pitch is nicely rolled, the matting is nicely been tightened up and nailed it. And let us see what strategy, what game plan Mukhtar Qadir is going to come up with. And he is rated as most intelligent captain of this tournament, and he has taken the team on the most versatile style, and the team has really performed well. Kishore Kadekar, as rightly mentioned, Tushar, is in a sublime form, and 51 runs cameo yesterday. He put up a good show and gave a good start to the team. And after that, the 50 runs coming from the captain himself, Mukhtar Qadri, who put up 50. So 250 is to take the score to 200 plus, and that is what is expected from Nayal Borim. Let us see what's going to be the bowling attack.
Thank you. And Nadeem, Kishore not only very talented with the bat only, but he has been providing plenty of breakthroughs. He has already taken a 4-wicket haul in one of the match.
Absolutely, Tushar. He is a complete all-rounder performer, a package for the T20 format of the game, and he's a man to watch. Absolutely, he's not only performing with the bat and into the bowling as well.
His best bowling figure in this tournament, 4 overs, 29 runs for 4 wickets.
Absolutely, that was a remarkable achievement from Kishore Khadikar, and
Yes.
let's see how they're going to come up now. Now, Maharudra been asked to decorate the field, and after winning the toss, Tuptesh choose to bat first. So Nayal Borim will be batting, and the ground will be decorated by Maharudra Rising Stars. And good support, Tushar, also has been provided by Tanmay Usgaonkar, the team owner of Maharudra Rising Stars, and team manager Mohsin Tehsildar is doing a stupendous job. And that is the kind of support which is required. And all the team owners in these 8 teams have given their best to the teams. And of course, the 2 best teams have come up. And what a strong team it was. Nagesh Yuto Bandora, who won game after game, and Sachin Gurpaskar was in a sublime form, contributing the highest run chase so far, a run getter of the tournament of 119. And he was also the highest wicket taker. It was only in the semi-finals he could not score, and 2 wickets fell down, and that triggered the fall of the wickets, and the wickets kept on falling. Of course, we saw a small partnership between Amit Damshekar yesterday and Siddesh Naik Bhaiya, which lasted for 40 runs. But again, after taking those wickets and breaking their partnership, once again Nayal Boring was in the game. So there's basically fighters, Nayal Boring Cricket Club, and a team under the captainship of Tuptesh Fatte is gelling so well.
Yes, Nadeem, and definitely the main frontline player for Nayal Borim, I will say Stanley Fernandez, because of its the start that he provides with the ball, in swinging, away going delivery for the right-handed batsman. Absolutely, he is mind-blowing with the new ball.
Of course, the match can be won with the efforts 50%, but what I think is the game planning, the strategy, what Mukhtar Qadri has is remarkable, and it's unique, Tushar. He's the most intelligent captain as he's been rated, and he will take his team definitely to a strong start here. Let us see which bowlers he's going to deploy and what planning he's going to apply here, fielding first.
Yes, Nadeem, we have yesterday witnessed both sides of the coin. Maharudra Rising posting 208 and almost that target being chased, just winning by 4 runs. And in the second semi-final, a low modest target we can say of 120 being defended.
Absolutely, Tushar. And yes, toss won by Nayal Buri. And the lineup of the team goes as follows. Triptesh Fatte, the captain, Rohit Parpati, Suraj Tari, Jaggu Patil, Ashay Korde, Sagar Gosavi outstation, Robin D'Souza outstation, Vishal Gaude, Yuvraj Kanwade, Stanley Fernandez, the bowler who's in a remarkable achievement yesterday, who took a haul of 4 wickets and was the man of the match. Someshwar Adpaikar, he's the man to click today, Tushar, and once he clicks, it will be more runs on the board. And last but not the least, the 12th man is Shekhar Betodkar. And the lineup for Maharudra Rising Stars goes as follows: Captain Mukhtiar Kadri, Kishore Kadekar, Ambar Naik wicketkeeper, Yatin Naik gave a good start yesterday, put up a good total as well on the board. Shishir Divkar, all-rounder performer. Avishkar Mone is another good player to watch in this finals. Pankaj Tari, Arvinda De Silva, Amir Gadekar, who was not getting the line yesterday, but today he must be put up a special preparation to get that line perfect. Apali Kalangutkar, another good all-rounder performer. Sidhu Verekar, one of the most good spinner on the soil of Goa. And not to forget Eddie Rajat Haldankar, very quick on the field, and also he can contribute with the bat. But not to forget, 12th man is Omkar Gowde. That's a team list of Maharudra Rising Stars as well.
Power play will do 6, no? 3-3 will do. Power play. 20 overs, no? And Nadeem, you must have witnessed plenty of sixes on this ground, but the longest six stands out to be hit by Sagar Gosavi, which landed on that basketball court from the place where the batsman is standing at the moment.
Yes, even Baba Malik came up with the longest distance six of the ball gone on that road. So yes, two longest distance sixes coming up from this tournament as well. One is of course goes to Sagar Gosavi, and Baba Malik also timed that perfectly. So Mukhtiar Kadri on the bowling mark. The captain takes the matter in his own hand. Toss won by Nayal. Borim opted to bat first. You can see the batsman on the striking position is Rohit. Suraj Tari taking his guard, marking his line, and on the non-strikers end is Rohit Sharma Shaila, Rohit Parpati. On the bowling mark is captain himself of Maharudra Rising Stars, Mukhtiar Kadri. So the field is beautifully decorated. Two fielders outside 30-yard circle for the 6 overs of the power play. And what a match this is going to be. Are you ready? Yes, we are. A very good morning. Sagadang Yokar. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome to this beautiful finals of Royal T20 Championship 2021. Here comes the first ball of the finals. Mukhtiar Kadri will be bowling to Suraj Tari on the striking position. Beautiful line right on the leg stump. Look at that length as well. So a good start is always needed here on the bowling attack, trying to just keep that line perfect, not allowing the batsman to play, providing that room, and that will be ensured by Mukhtiar Kadri. And he's keeping that perfect line and setting a good example how to bowl, which areas to maintain, how to get early breakthroughs. Slightly way outside the off stump, back-to-back dot balls to start with. But the advantage here for Suraj Tari is yesterday he put up a good total from his bat, at least 40 to 45 runs easily coming up from his bat. And he's the man who can stay for a long time on the crease and can play single twos and get going. 30 runs of just 22 deliveries coming from his bat. This time a little bit of swing. And this is what going to happen. The ball will definitely move because it's a new ball. And the bowlers will also get a help here. Slightly damp conditions which helps the bowler normally to get that swing right. And two bowlers I've seen in tennis, Sandesh Thakur who hides the ball behind his back, and Mukhtiar Kadri who tries to hide the the fingers, not allowing the batsman to read what's going to be the delivery. So that is what is I like about Mukhtiar Kadri. Much better line slightly in the leg side from the pad of bat. We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling. However, there is one run from the bat. It means Suraj Tari has leg by. Leg by, it means still to open an account for himself. But however, the team has opened the account with the leg by single and of course one wide which was signaled before that. That brings Rohit Parpati on this striking position. He'll be facing the first delivery from Mukhtiar Kadri. Nicely walked on the onside. Finds the fielder there in the short square leg region. Sidhu Verekar there. Rohit Parpati getting off the mark as well. But Suraj Tari still to open an account for himself. The score moves up to 3. And what a good line maintained by Mukhtiar Kadri. Beauty, quick rise there. That has surprised Suraj Tari. And that is exactly those deliveries kind of might just give surprise to the batsman. He did not expect the ball to rise, but the seam what was being used by Mukhtiar Kadri was brilliant. And look at the length and the line. Of course, one wide come up in this over, but so far so good in the bowling order. But it's just a matter of time. If Suraj Tari gets it right, he will be keep going. Once again, a quick rise, to back dot balls. Marks the end of the very first over after the completion of 1 over. Score is 3 for no loss. Won the toss and choose to bat. Nayal Borim Cricket Club. Of approach in the fielding from Mukhtiar Kadri, bringing Shishir Divkar on the bowling mark from the far end, and facing him would be Rohit Parpati. A slow start here for Nayal Borim, just 3 runs coming up with one extra, one leg by, and one single coming from the bat of Rohit Parpati. Once again, a very good morning, Sagrang Yokar. Assalamu alaikum, and what a match this is going to be! Absolutely high voltage drama. The clash of the Titans and one of the most anticipated match between Maharudra Rising Stars and Nayal Borim. Pitch delivery, a little bit of bad on that. The ball just flying away out of the reach of the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper had tried his best to jump and held on to it. But a lucky boundary coming up here from Rohit Parpati. He just wanted to play, but the top page takes the ball backward of the wicketkeeper. That's a boundary coming up, which was they're looking for the very first delivery of the second over. First boundary of the inning coming from the bat of Rohit Parpati. It doesn't matter how the run comes. What matters is runs in the game of T20 or any other format of the game. Pitched, the ball is up and will travel. One bounce right into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries coming up now from Rohit Parpati, batting like Rohit Sharma. of boundaries coming once again in the long leg region. DJ Shubham, and you're listening to Nadeem Ahmed joining me, Tushar Naik, after the 3 overs. A partner finally I have in the finals, thanks to Pritesh Naik. The ball slightly in the leg, set a little bit of rise as well. Wanted to play, but didn't quite time the ball. The ball stayed and headed straight to the wicket keeper. And that is the area where the bowler needs to maintain the line more in the off. And look at the fielding position. There is a short second slip. The captain himself, deep third man. Gully point covers mid off. Lovely delivery. Literally had to jump to get to the ball and just played tapping the ball for a single. Rohit Parpati. And now Shishir Divkar is trying to just maintain that good line. He's getting that rhythm back. Of course, initially the ball is new and swings. That's the reason more of the leg side, the delivery way, and made the chances fancy Rohit Parpati with that a series of boundaries coming up. Of course, one was a mistiming the top page, and but later on in the long leg region, nicely played with the full fizz of the bat, with a perfect and a pure timing coming from the bat of Rohit. A single brought Suraj Tari on the striking position and score with the single moves up to 16. The ball is up and it will go in the gap. Might just race away to the boundary. Enough chunk of the wood, and yes it is. What a beautiful shot coming in the covers from the bat of Suraj Tari. Bang! She goes. And what a shots that he's been executing. Absolutely fantastic. So the last over it was 17 runs coming up when just captain had given 3 runs. Very expensive over. Now once again Amir Gadekar is being shown to the fence in the long leg region. And what a batting this is. On the back foot played but finds the fielder in the covers position. Pankaj Tari is slightly limping. Maybe he's injured. But finds the fielder in the deep point region. Just a single, sensible after that beautiful wristy work coming from the bat of Rohit Parpati. And this single takes the score up to 25 runs. And what a feast of runs here right from the beginning. What a flying start has been provided. And this is exactly the flying start what was been expected from the captain Tuptesh Fatte. Round the wicket, Amir Gadigan once again beautifully put. Look at that rocket. Absolutely a cracker and a crunch. Boundary coming up. What a great start here. Absolutely flying start has been provided by both these batsmen. It was Rohit Parpati who started off, and now Suraj Tari is getting the rhythm of batting. Lofted shot straight down the ground in between mid on and mid off. Once again, the ball might just race away, and yes, it is. Back to back boundaries from Suraj Tari this time. Timed it and timed it to perfection. Suraj Tari is sparing no bowler as well, and Amir Gadikar slightly on the back foot, confused and been advised by Apali Kalangutta which line to maintain, how to not give the shot of length and in the leg side. Once again, good looking drive, but straight to Apali Kalangutta. Excellent piece of work. The good hands to the ball. Just a little bit of deflection there, but he's in control of the ball. Good throw, but slightly the ball was away from Amir Gadikar. However, it was a fantastic fielding from Apali Kalangutta. If the ball had to miss Apali, the ball would have once again raced to the boundary. And this is the beauty of the power play of 6 overs, where the batsman can make his chances fancy. Anything in the gap, anything the ball beats, the short fielder might just race away to the boundary. And that is exactly what we are seeing from these two dashing batsmen. A lot of runs are flowing from the bat of Rohit Parpati. And now Suraj Tari has taken the charge and going after Amir Gadikar. This is the third over which is in progress, and the score with the help of that single moves up to 34 runs. Much better delivery this time, played on the back foot but played straight to the deep fielder. Finds the fielder there. The score moves up to 35. That marks the end of 3 overs. Completion of 335 for no loss, as the umpire says, over!
ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
Yes, going 11.66 runs per over, 3 overs 35. Once again, a flying start being provided by these two openers, Suraj Tari and Rohit Parpati. Both of them dealing in boundaries and both the batsmen complementing each other very well. You can see Mukhtar Qadri providing 1 over to each bowler, not allowing the batsman to settle for a particular bowler. But now he's coming into his second spell. Just single of the very first ball. Sensible cricket, I will say, because they have been putting runs on the scoreboard at a brisk pace, and you can see they are trying to keep that momentum continuing. They're trying to force their opposition back to the wall as early as possible, trying to unsettle their rhythm. Slow ball this time goes up Pichli, up and over. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. For 6. First 6 coming from the blade of Suraj Tari, and see the next ball he plays for a single, though it was a risky shot attempted by him, but keeps the scoreboard busy. Score moves on to 43. What a brisk start this has been provided. Left alone this time, diving stop by Amber, and wide signal from the umpire as well. Second wide of the innings, and both have been bowled by Mukhtar Qadri. Might be getting some movement with the new ball and trying to control his line and length to negotiate that swing. What a beautiful climate for cricket. Even though the sun is out in full flow, it is not that humid at the moment. This is why you can see the players comfortable at the center. Short ball flicked on the onside of the hips, but not getting good part of the willow. That is why just finding the wicket keeper Amber. A rare dot ball you must have witnessed. You can see the breeze, the speed with which it is blowing the flags on the extreme left hand side of the commentary box. Played on the onside again. This time no chance for a single. Another dot ball. The maximum use of power play was provided by Omkar Builders. Baba Malik, you must have witnessed 7-6 yesterday in his innings. Fastest 50 of the tournament as well. In fact, Kishore was the fastest 50 to reach fastest 50. 20 balls 50. Sanat Jayasuriya scored in 18 balls, and Yuvraj Singh in a T20 match against England scoring just 12 deliveries. Cuts the ball but not getting any connection. The intention was good but not the execution. And the dot ball to sum up the over. 4 overs gone. It's 44 for none. Going at 11 runs per over. You can see for this Royal T20 Championship 2021, Royal balls have also been utilized by Veling cricketers. SG Club, beautifully wrapped in tissue paper, and wonderful cover also for the ball. Like as if you get jewelry in the jewelry shop. Again, you can see that plastic just flying. An umpire having a quick grab at it. Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. You can see the offside being packed here. Apali trying to chase an away going delivery. No foot movement at all. Just stand and deliver kind of a shot. Suraj Tari on strike. Already struck a majestic 6 over the long off region. Facing Mukhtar Qadri in the previous over. Jersey number 07, Apali Kalamgutkar bowling from the commentary box end. Short ball this time pulls but not with much timing. Lucky to get it away from the fielder. His heart was almost in his mouth as he saw the fielder approaching the ball. But must have a sigh of relief as it landed ahead of him. And definitely you need fortunes when you're batting sensibly. Sometimes fortune favors you, sometimes it doesn't. And that is a part and parcel of cricket. Slower ball this time again pulls into the gap. Another boundary. but both the batsmen are playing on their merit. Again trying to cut the ball, flirting with danger at certain moments, but fortune in their favor. The two fielders outside a 30-yard circle in the power play. You can see Avishkar Mone at the deep point region and at the third man region. Seems like it is Yatin. Played with soft hands onto the pads and just going into the gully region. Good stop. That sums up the over number 5. After 5 overs, it's 50 for no loss. Run rate just coming down from 11 to 10 runs per over. Shishir Divkar brought in his second spell. Well, just 1 over in his first spell. He's bowling from the far end, from where he started in his first spell. Suraj Tari on strike. Again trying to play with soft hands, straight to the fielder. Pankaj. And they must be very upset with the injury struck to Chetan Naik a few days back. Again played upishly. Straight to Shishir Divkar, who stops the ball in the follow through. Out of edge here. Will it be taken? Mukhtar Qadri underneath and it goes over him. Another boundary. Not easy to take the catches running away from you. At one instance, Mukhtar Qadri thought that he was underneath the ball, but not to his expectation. The ball was running away from him. Another escape for the batsman. Score moves on to 54. Another lucky boundary, the last over of the power play, last over of the field restrictions. Short and wide, cuts it straight to Mukhtar Qadri this time. Ball was following Mukhtar Qadri for a very long time. The previous delivery also following him, and now he latches on to the catch. First breakthrough being provided by Shishir Divkar. It's 54 for 1. Yes, thank you, DJ. Today we can see the full unit of Go Alive cast. You have Tushar Harmalkar, you have Nikhil Dangi, Akshay Khandeparkar, and Shinde. Shivam Shinde. Two cameramen today because two cameras are being used for this grand finale. One is being handled by Shivam Shinde and other one by Akshay Khandeparkar. You must have seen that Air Force aeroplane on your screen a few days back. Cuts the ball straight to Kishore. Good piece of fielding by Kishore. He bats like Sanat Jayasuriya. No difference between them. Stand and deliver, hand-eye coordination they believe in. And very wristy. Trying to play down the leg side. Again playing the shot early. That sums up the power play over. 6 overs gone. It's 54 for 1. Over to Nadim Ahmed.
थैंक यू तुषार। 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है और 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद इसको जा पहुंचा है 54 रनों पर। सलामी बल्लेबाजी अभी भी जारी और क्या ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी जो कि होती हुई दोनों के बीच। माफी चाहूंगा, एक विकेट गिर चुका है और मगर शुरुआत बेहतरीन दी थी नयाल बोरिम के लिए। क्या शुरुआत की थी रोहित प्रपति और सूरज तारी ने, और लाजवाब साझेदारी रही, एकाग्रता जो कि उनमें दिखाई दी। मगर फिलहाल अच्छी कमबैक करते हुए शिशिर की काफ़ी सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही जो कि छठे ओवर में केवल 4 रन दिए और एक वापसी दिलाई महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स के लिए। अपाले कलंगुटकर गेंदबाजी के क्रम में बैकफुट पर खेल दिया। इस बार बल्ले का मुंह खोला और 1 रन जो कि जुड़ता हुआ स्कोर खाते में। संभल कर और सुंदर बल्लेबाजी जो कि दिखाई देती हुई रोहित प्रपति ने आज ठान लिया है कि लंबी पारी खेलेंगे और सुंदरता से हर एक गेंद पर स्ट्रोक लगाते नजर आ रहे हैं। सोमेश्वर अड़पईकर दूसरे दिग्गज खिलाड़ी हैं नयाल बोरिंग। ड्राइव, सुंदर गेंद गई गैप में, वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, सुंदर फील्डिंग जो कि होती हुई स्वीपर कवर की दिशा में। जब तक फील्डर गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते केवल 1 रन जो कि जुड़ता हुआ स्कोर के खाते में, और इस 1 रन के साथ इसको जा पहुंचा है 56 रन। पर यहां पर महारुद्रा गेंदबाजों को ये एक दरकार रहेगी, एक विकेट यहां पर मिलना उन्हें जरूरी। वो ना देखा गया कि इस टूर्नामेंट में जब कभी अच्छी साझेदारी, अच्छी पार्टनरशिप, अच्छा ड्राइव, सुंदर टाइमिंग, तो बल्ले के बीचों बीच से निकलती हुई गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। और बिल्कुल सचिन तेंदुलकर की याद दिला दी इस ड्राइव ने, जिसे कहते हैं ग्लोरियस ड्राइव, जो कि निकलता हुआ बल्ले से रोहित प्रपति के। तो बिल्कुल हूबहू रोहित शर्मा की तरह बल्लेबाजी करते हुए क्या ही शुरुआत दी है। और जब कभी साझेदारी होती है तो फिर नयाल बोरी भी एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करने में सक्षम रहेगी, कामयाब रहेगी। बैकफुट पर यहां पर स्टीयर कर दिया, मगर वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी जो कि डीप गली में फील्डर की तैनातगी, सुंदर फील्डिंग अब तक होती हुई। हालांकि कोई कैच नहीं गया, मगर काफ़ी महंगी ओवर करती हुई। दूसरी गेंद में 17 रन आए शिशिर दिवकर के गेंदबाज पर, मगर क्या ही अच्छी कमबैक भी। छठे ओवर पे केवल 4 रन देकर वापसी की शिशिर ने, और एक विकेट भी चटकाया उस ओवर में। सुंदर ओवर होता है, यानी कि 7वां ओवर समाप्त अपाली कलंगुटकर का, और 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इसको जा पहुंचा है 61 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई नयाल बोरी क्रिकेट क्लब। ओवर। और काफ़ी अच्छी तुषार अंपायरिंग भी रही, पूरे अंपायरों ने काफ़ी अच्छी प्रोफेशनलिज्म दिखाई। यहाँ पर सुशांत सालगांवकर और सुनील बेनालीकर थे जब मैं पहले दिन आया था, यानी कि 5वें दिन। उसके बाद संतोष गोवेकर और प्रशांत गढ़ीकर की लाजवाब अंपायरिंग रही दूसरे दिन भी। हवा में गेंद हालांकि खेलना चाहते थे मगर टाइमिंग पर चुके। फिलहाल एक रन जो कि जुड़ता हुआ फिर से एक बार। सोमेश्वर अडवेकर की खासियत ये है कि अगर टिक जाएं तो लंबी रेस के घोड़े हैं, लंबी पारी बनाएंगे। बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए रोहित भरपति का बैकफुट पर इस बार खेलना चाहते थे, स्टीर करना चाहते थे। जैसे ही बल्ला आया गेंद निकल गई थी विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में और सुंदर विकेट कीपिंग जो कि होती हुई अंबर नाइक की ओर से। नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब छाए, फिर से एक बार देखिए लेंथ लाजवाब और थोड़ी सी स्पिन भी हुई और इसी के कारण सिद्धू वेरेकर जाने जाते हैं एकमात्र सबसे बेहतरीन स्पिनर। और गोवा के युविंदर चहल के नाम से जाने जाते हैं सिद्धू वेरेकर। महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार फिर से एक बार वापसी करती हुई अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी के क्रम से। शिशिर देवकर की सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही अपाली, जिन्होंने काफी प्रभावित किया इस बार स्वीप शॉट का खेल। वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, क्या गेंद तक रोक पाएंगे? फुटवर्क नहीं हुआ। यतीन नाइक का थोड़ी सी फिटनेस पर ध्यान देना होगा। गेंद निकल गई, 4 रन निकले। फिर से एक बार सुंदर कलाएं के उपयोग और टाइमिंग बिल्कुल बढ़िया। आइकॉन प्लेयर हैं नयाल बोरी के रोहित परपति। और जब परपति बंधु जो कि नयाल बोरी के लिए खेल रहे हैं, किशोर परपति और रोहित परपति। फिलहाल सिद्धू वेरेकर दूर वाली छोर से बैकफुट पर खेल दिया। इस बार रूम नहीं दी थी, इतनी सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती है फिर भी अपने फुटवर्क से बैकफुट पर खेल दिया 1 रन के लिए। और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 68 रन। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 68 रन, केवल 1 विकेट गिरा है। फिर से एक बार इस बार संतोष गोवेकर साहब ने कहा ओवर। और परपति भाई बंधु खेल रहे हैं नयाल बोरी की। जब भाइयों की बात आती है तो इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में सबसे पहले नाम आता है पांड्या ब्रदर्स जो इंडिया के लिए खेल रहे हैं। पठान ब्रदर्स खेला करते थे, अकमल ब्रदर्स पाकिस्तान के लिए खेला करते थे और इंग्लैंड के लिए कुरन ब्रदर्स, मैकुलम ब्रदर्स और मार्शल ब्रदर्स खेला करते थे। न्यूजीलैंड के लिए मार्श वॉली भाई बंधु खेला करते हैं। हसी ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए, मॉकल ब्रदर्स साउथ अफ्रीका के लिए, ओब्राइन ब्रदर्स आयरलैंड के लिए, फ्ला ब्रदर्स खेला करते थे जिम्बाब्वे के लिए, ग्रांट फ्ला, एंडी फ्ला। उसके बाद कूपर ब्रदर्स खेला करते थे नीदरलैंड के लिए, ब्रावो वेस्ट इंडीज़ के लिए। तो काफ़ी भाई बंधुओं ने इंटरनेशनल में काफ़ी नाम कमाया है अपने देश के लिए, अपनी टीम के लिए। तो फिलहाल नवी ओवर लेकर आए हैं शिशिर देवकर। बैकफुट पर गए, यहाँ पर स्टीयर किया, वहाँ पर फील्डर को पाया। थोड़ी सी यहाँ पर चुनौती रहेगी फील्डर के लिए। जब तक पहुँचते गेंद निकल गई थी गोली की रफ्तार से 4 रनों के लिए। फिर से एक बार सुंदर टाइमिंग और नतीजा खूबसूरत बाउंड्री। आज पूरे लय में नजर आते हुए रोहित परपति, लगता है सुबह ऊपर वाले का नाम लेकर निकले हैं घर से, तभी तो इतनी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी जो कि देखने मिलती हुई उनके बल्ले से। काफ़ी रन बटोरते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए। देखिए नज़ाकत भरा यहाँ पर अंदाज उनका, और 1 रन के साथ स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया। हालांकि मेरिट ऑफ द बॉल को खेल रहे हैं और फुटवर्क लाजवाब, एक दिग्गज खिलाड़ी बनकर उभर रहे हैं रोहित परपति। तारीफ करनी होगी और उन्हें मैं शुभकामनाएं देना चाहूँगा कि गोवा में और ज़्यादा नाम कमाएं। और क्या ही टैलेंट उभर कर आता हुआ सामने नयाल बोरी से पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार गेंद हवा में, वहां पर देखना होगा फील्डर की मौजूदगी, मगर गेंद निकल जाएगी हवा से बातें करते हुए। 6 रनों के लिए सुंदर शॉट और गगनचुंबी छक्का। थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए शिशिर देवकर यहाँ पर लाइन और लेंथ पर ध्यान देना होगा शिशिर को। फिलहाल सुंदर लाइन, कोई रूम नहीं दिया, फिर भी थोड़े से बल्ले को टेढ़ा करके रन बटोरा। और रोहित परपति के पास आप क्रिकेट बुक के सभी शॉट्स मौजूद हैं, जैसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं ऑल द शॉट्स इन हिज किट। उस प्रकार से क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का क्रम अभी भी जारी है और बेशुमार रन्स जो कि उनके बल्ले से निकलते हुए। फिलहाल ड्राइव किया लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, फील्डर को पाया, 1 रन के साथ फिर से एक बार स्कोर में इजाफा। 81 जा पहुंचा है स्कोर का आंकड़ा 81। केवल 1 विकेट गिरा है। क्या ही अच्छी शुरुआत रही है नायल बोरिम की, पूरा सम्मान दिया इस गेंद पर। 9 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है इस डॉट गेंद से और 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इसको जा पहुंचा है 81, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। देखिए खुशी की इंतहा, बेशुमार खुशी से नाच रहे हैं शैलेश बोरकर और उनके साथी। जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत हुई, सुंदरता से शुरुआत हुई है। टॉस जीता कप्तान तुप्तेश फट्टे ने और पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय, और क्या ही सुंदर बल्लेबाजी हुई। अच्छी शुरुआत दी थी रोहित परपति और सूरज तारी ने और लंबी पारी रही। उसके बाद सूरज तारी आउट होकर चलते बने, यानी कि उन्होंने अपना योगदान दिया 25 रनों से। केवल 16 गेंदों में 25 रन बनाए और एक अच्छी शुरुआत देकर नयाल बोरिम को अच्छी स्थिति में लाए। उसके बाद अब बल्लेबाज आए हैं सोमेश्वर अड़पईकर, जिन्होंने अर्धशतक जड़ा था। तो 9 ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर देखना होगा किसको लाया गया है। सिद्धू वेरेकर फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम यानी कि स्पिन अटैक, और सिद्धू वेरेकर से उम्मीद की जा रही है कि इस जोड़ी को तोड़े। और सिद्धू वेरेकर में मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि क्षमता है और उस ऊंचाई के खिलाड़ी हैं कि जब कभी अच्छी साझेदारी बनती है तो उन्हें लाया जाता है और वे विकेट देकर कप्तान को और टीम को एक वापसी कराते हैं गेम में। तो देखना होगा क्या सिद्धू वेरेकर इनकी डिफेंसिव टेक्निक को तोड़ पाएंगे। सोमेश्वर अड़पईकर जो कि एक मजबूत दीवार हैं नयाल बोरी के, वो भी एक अच्छी लय में आते हुए, और जब कभी अच्छी शुरुआत होती है तो वो एक कॉन्फिडेंस देता है बल्लेबाजों को जो आने वाले होते हैं। और सुंदरता से अच्छी शुरुआत निश्चित तौर पर रही है पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस बड़े फाइनल्स में। और क्या ही सुंदर और बड़ा टूर्नामेंट गोवा के सरजमीन पर, यानी कि गोवा इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज के इस सुंदर मैदान पर। फ्लाइटर गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर खेल दिया, मगर कवच की दिशा में फील्डर काफी दूर है, गेंद लगता है निकल जाएगी, नहीं। वहां पर शिशिर देवकर ने काफी दौड़ लगाई, काफी मेहनत की, जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते 2 रन जो कि जुड़ते हुए स्कोर खाते में, और इस 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 83। इक्का दुक्का चौका, यानी कि कंट्रोल एग्रेशन का भरपूर यहां पर प्रयोग करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बैकफुट पर खेलना चाहते थे। इस बार थोड़ी सी उछाल प्राप्त की, मगर सीधे बल्ले से पूरा सम्मान दिया रोहित परपति ने। और फिराक में रहते हैं मौके की तलाश में, जब कभी हाफ वॉली, जूसी फुलटस या फिर शॉट ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी होगी तो पूरी जोर लगाकर मारते हैं। इस प्रकार से गेंद हवा में और 6 रन, 50 रन पूरे रोहित परपति के। कांग्रेचुलेशंस कहूंगा, अपना अर्धशतक यहां पर पूरा किया और बल्ला लहराया। तो इस टूर्नामेंट में काफ़ी अर्धशतक जड़े गए। सबसे पहले बल्लेबाज जिन्होंने अर्धशतक जड़ा अखिल फट्टे, उसके बाद प्रलय गावड़े। तीसरे बल्लेबाज जिन्होंने अर्धशतक जड़ा इस टूर्नामेंट में वे हैं फेलिक्स डाइस, उसके बाद बालकृष्णा खेरकर, फिर स्वप्निल मलिक। बाबा ने तो 73 रनों की साझेदारी की कल के दिन। उसके बाद किशोर कड़ेकर की लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी रही। गिरिधर गावड़े के बल्ले से भी अर्धशतक निकले और अब अपना बल्ला लहराते हुए रोहित परपति। यानी कि 8 बल्लेबाजों ने अर्धशतक जड़ा है इस सुंदर रॉयल T20 टूर्नामेंट में। और फिर से एक बार खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में रोहित परपति। और मुख्तियार कादरी ने भी अर्धशतक जड़ा कल के दिन। इस बार खेलना चाहते थे मगर गेंद उछाल गई और निकल गई विकेट कीपर के पीछे। 4 रनों के लिए देखना होगा इशारा। कैच का मौका था यहाँ पर अंबर नाइक के लिए और ऐसे मौकों को जाने नहीं देना चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर कैच होती तो फिर निश्चित तौर पर यह साझेदारी टूटती और थोड़ा सा प्रेशर जरूर बनता। मगर फिलहाल निश्चित तौर पर ड्राइवर सीट में है दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। जिस प्रकार से 120 कल बनाए थे और अपने टोटल को डिफेंड किया था नागेश बांदोरा के एवज में, और क्या ही सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही थी। फिर से एक बार कलाएं के उपयोग, यहाँ पर दौड़ लगाई है किशोर और नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे। गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए, यानी कि डीप फाइन लेग दिशा में। फिर से एक बार चौका बटोरता हुआ रोहित परपति के बल्ले से, माफी चाहूंगा सोमेश्वर अड़पईकर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, और केवल दिशा दी थी और गेंद निकल गई तेज गति से। हालांकि कोशिश बढ़िया की किशोर ने। ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है 98। 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 98 रन हुए हैं, यानी कि केवल 2 रन अब 100 रन बनाने के लिए। और क्या ही बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। और एक विकेट जो कि गिरा है सूरज तारी के नाम से, जिन्होंने 25 रन का योगदान दिया। तो कमेंट्री में तब्दीली फिर से एक बार आपके सामने आंखों देखा हाल सुनाएंगे अंग्रेजी में तुषार नाइक।
Thank you, Nadeem. 10 overs, 98 for 1. A partnership of 44 runs between them. They lost the first wicket on the score of 54. And what a partnership this is turning out to be. They are definitely planning for that 160 to 170 at the stage. Kishore Kadekar, oh, short ball, pulled away, straight to the fielder. Lucky that he didn't time it to perfection, otherwise it would be straight into the throat of the fielder. Kishore, what a package he has been with the bat, with the ball. Trying to drive the ball through the coverage and on the up. Kishore Kadekar, best bowling figure, 4 overs, 29 runs and 4 wickets. Oh, played up pitchly this time. And a quick single. 100 up. 3 figures on the scorecard for Nayal Borim. One 637 vehicle number. Owner, please. Oh, and away going delivery. Too wide outside the off stump. And wide signal coming from Sir Prakash Naik. We had a few panel of umpires for this tournament from first 2 days. Played a pitchly chance at cover. Apali underneath. He takes it. An important partnership been broken. How many times have we seen Kishore Kadekar providing the required breakthrough? And once again with a golden up, Kishore strikes. 101 for 2. In one match for Kings United, Madkai Akil Fatte scored 54 from 36 balls, and in the same match he got 5 wickets, giving away 20 runs. Wonderful all-round performance by him, but his team couldn't make it into the last 4. They were dependent on the match of Maharudra Rising Stars. Short ball cuts it this time straight to Mukhtar Qadri. Mix up at both ends and easy run out. There was a very good mix up, both the batsmen at the center. And another wicket falling here. How many times have you seen after a big partnership, when one wicket falls, the next one follows soon, and the same thing happening over here. Score 101. Who is tried to stitch a partnership here because they have lost 2 quick wickets. Still plenty of overs remaining in this innings. Oh, flirting with danger again. The ball landing in the corner of uncertainty as it sums up the over number 11. 11 was gone. 101 for 3. DJ. In this tournament, team's fastest 100 runs coming up for Omkar Builders. What a flying start it was given by Baba Malik. In just 9 overs, they brought up the 100 runs. And a crucial breakthrough in this over. 1 brings 2. Kishore Kadekar, man with golden arm. Left alone this time. Again, you can see Amir struggling with that line and length. Yesterday, you must have witnessed plenty of wides being bowled. Not able to control the swing. That is why he was not given the new ball today to begin the innings. Short ball cuts the ball. Shishir Divkar protecting the boundary in that region. Off the mark, the batsman. Jagannivas Patil. Trying to play upishly this time. A play and a miss. A dot ball. Someshwar again trying to play risky shot where they have to build a partnership. They are trying to attack the bowler. Because if they have wickets in hand in the death overs, they can go for big shots. Short ball, you can go for big shots in such type. But Shishir, he picks up a wonderful catch. Another batsman bites the dust here. Was looking to go for a big one in this innings. Falls to the prey of Amir Gadekar. 4th wicket down. If you look at the fall of wickets, first wicket falling on the team score of 54, second wicket falling on the team score of 101, the third wicket falling on the same total 101, and now the fourth on 103. So you can see no partnership for last 2-3 wickets. That's why the captain has walked in, Truptesh Fatte. Short ball just steers the ball towards Mukhtar Qadri, rightly sent back. We have already witnessed a run out here. And see, smart thinking of Mukhtar Qadri. If there was any other player, the throw would have been at the other end. But Mukhtar Qadri knew which end to release the ball. And that's why that run out was successful. Short ball again, plays into the gap this time. Truptesh gets off the mark with a single. And the score moves on to 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Into the 12th over. And Amir once again providing the breakthrough in his second spell. Bowled just 1 over in his first spell. Shot left alone. You can see ball bouncing ahead of the wicket keeper on this occasion. And a dot ball to sum up the over number 12. 12 overs gone. It's 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, you can see surprise bounce again. Kishore Kadekar maintaining that rhythm. That's why he has been one of the consistent bowler for Maharudra Rising Stars. Short ball steers the ball straight to Mukhtar Qadri in the gully region. Played on the onside. Quick single attempted. The fielder directly aiming the stumps, but the batsman was inside the crease. Another risky single taken at this stage, I must say, because they need not take any risk at this stage. Just try to stitch a partnership with minimal of risk. You can see with those couple of wickets in quick succession, the fielding unit reuniting. Quick single this time again. Throw just off the target and comfortable single in the end. Sensible batting, putting the ball in the gaps and picking up the singles. And we know that Truptesh can hit the ball a long way. You must have seen one shot was aimed at the cameraman Akshay Khande Parkar in his very first match. Again trying to play stand and deliver shot. No foot movement at all. The body not doing any movement. Only the movement was done by the hands and the bat. Good drive. This might go because it was timed to perfection and the power in his forearms helped the ball to travel across the fence like a tracer bullet. 13 overs gone, 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Leading run scorer of the tournament so far, Sachin Krupaskar of Nagesh Yud, and following him, Kishore Kadekar. Again, short and wide signal by the umpire. And that wide worry is not leaving Amir Gadekar at the moment. They are following him. Projected score 170 with the current run rate. You can see the batsman just taking off at the time of release, which is allowed in cricket. You must have seen Pujara just taking off. Short and wide, just cuts the ball. Shishir onto the ball, who took a beautiful catch at the deep third man region, because the ball was travelling and he judged it to perfection. There was a correction by our scorer. He just corrected it that the leading run scorer at the moment is Swapnil Malik with 120 and 1 run behind him Sachin Krupaskar, averaging 30. Baba Malik averaging 29.75. Sachin Krupaskar, and then Kedar Naik 115 runs. Shot played up pitchly over the cover. This time no stopping. It goes across the fence. Swapnil Malik scoring 120 runs in 4 matches. And if you look at Felix Diaz, just 3 innings and 113 runs, averaging 56.5 with 1 half century, which included that helicopter shot of Sher Bahadur Yadav, the only helicopter shot that went for a 6. Again shot, this time pulled, but not timed it perfection. Avishkar Mone just short of the ball this time. Leading wicket taker, you can see Sapresh Mulvi, 4 innings, 9 wickets, economy of 4.12, and the first bowler to pick up a maiden wicket, that to the very first over of the innings, averaging 6.33. And then it was Stanley Fernandez who picked up 2 wicket maiden, the first over of the innings. The Chaminda Was is known as. Again cuts the ball strongly. Shishir. Oh, excellent fielding. You can see him diving at the third man region. It's not easy for him to maintain his body balance, but still he controls it to perfection, and making sure that the ball doesn't cross across the boundary ropes. That single takes the score on to 118. This time just stand and deliver kind of shot being approached by Truptesh Fatte. That sums up the over number 14. 14 overs gone, 118 for 4. DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Nayal Borim has lost their last 4 wickets for just 17 runs. That tells you how strongly Maharudra Rising Stars have risen to the occasion, and that is the occasion of a grand finale. Robin D'Souza, one of the best all-rounder Goa has witnessed, comes at the crease and at the striking end as well. He will have a clear-cut plan and strategy as he approaches the crease. Kishore Kadekar once again into the wicket-taking column. Oh, surprised bounce again. Robin D'Souza in awkward position while playing the delivery. Making sure that the ball doesn't scoops up in the air and playing it with soft hands in the end. Kishore, how many times we have seen him breaking partnership at crucial stages? Down the leg side. This time the ball is up in the air. Fielder underneath. And he takes a big catch. This is a big wicket. It's a middle order collapse for Nayal Borim. The batsman Vishal Gowdy. First he has to do the job with the bat, later with the ball. Because still more than 5 overs remaining in this innings. Down the leg side, wide signal from the umpire. You need not provide such easy runs when the team is under pressure. You need to maintain that pressure for a few more overs. Try to force the batsman to make unforced error. Again, you can see Truptesh caught in awkward position. (119) the scorecard reads at the moment with half the side back in the dugout. The last dismissal was of Robin D'Souza. Again the ball keeping low, well kept by Amber behind the stumps. We had a few good wicket-keeper batsmen in this series. Bharat Arkas, Baba Malik, Vishwajit Fattegavkar and Kishore Parpati. Again, you can see batsmen flirting with danger. That sums up the over number 15. 15 gone, it's 119 for the loss of 5 wickets. It would have been a maiden wicket unless that wide ball was not bowled by Kishore.
So what a turnaround here after the completion of 15. And what a bowling figure of Kishore Kadikar. 3 overs, 10 runs and picked up 3 wickets. And the most wicket-taking bowler in the finals so far is Kishore Kadikar. Apali Kalangudkar coming from the far end into the bowling attack. Beginning of the 16th over after the completion of 15 overs. Score is 119 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6 wickets. Nicely done with the wrist and played in the covers to pick up a single. Newman joining in is Vishal after the dismissal of Robin D'Souza. What was expected, a big shots coming from his bat, but once again not lucky in this inning as well, Robin D'Souza. But the captain is standing tall and putting up a good show, and he has taken the charge of batting after the fall of 6 wickets. Apali Kalangud, a little bit of inside edge. The ball just going through the leg stump. Very lucky survivor. That one for Tuptesh Fate is the captain, been called as Kiran Pollard of Nayal Buri. What a comeback has been made here by Maharudra Rising Stars after those a good partnership of 47 runs between Suraj Tari and Rohit Parpati. On the back foot, played it in the covers, finds the fielder there, Pankaj Tari, who's been called as Arvinda De Silva of Maharudra Rising Stars. Both the team owners will be very happy. Man, Tanmay Usgaonkar is doing a lot for Maharudra Rising Stars, and under the captainship of Captain Kadri, the team has reached in the finals. And that itself is a big achievement. Making it to the finals of Royal T20 is not easy. And yesterday, Nayal Buri defeating Nagesh Youth of Bandra, which was one of the most and the best team of the tournament. And yesterday, Vishal Gaude put up a cameo of 35 runs and picked up 3 wickets. What a brilliant performance that was from Vishal Gaude, which was very beneficial for the team Nayal Buri, and that's the reason why Nayal Buri is in the finals against Nagesh Youth of Bandura, which was such a strong team. They won back to back a hat trick of wins in this tournament. With the captain Sachin Kurpaskar putting up a show in the very first match, he contributed 41 runs. In the second match, around 36 runs. In the third match, 46 runs coming from his bat. But in the fourth match, that is a semi-final, he did not score, and the team did not make it to the finals. Completion of 16 overs, and after the completion of 16 overs, the score moves up to 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. exactly what happens in the T20 format of the game. Whenever there is a fall of the wicket, the bowler tends to keep that pressure going. And the game of cricket is all about pressure. And how the pressure has been handled by the captain, now it depends, and how and what is going to be the team's total to defend on the back foot, just opening the face of the bat, but finding the captain himself. Look at how excited and how happy that he is. And Maharudra Rising Stars are capable of scoring 208, the highest. What was the highest was of Nagesh Youth of Bandura, 174, and they kept 175 as a target. But Maharudra Rising Star breaking their record of putting up a 208 Mammoth total against Omkar Builders 11. And the second team to chase, and what a run chase that was. Absolutely hats off to the batsmen of Omkar Builders 11. They never gave up and they kept on fighting. And it was a last ball and a sixer was needed, and Vishal Gankar was a good man to hit that. He missed, and the team Omkar Builders 11 missed entering into the finals, and that is how Maharudra Rising Stars, they gave a tough fight. Things were not easy here for Captain Kadri. All the 20 overs he was on the toes, shouting, screaming, adjusting the field, trying to deploy the best of the bowling attack from Maharudra and trying to beat Omkar, but they were just not giving up, and they're the warriors, Omkar Builders 11. They were not going down without a fight, and what a fight back that was. And absolutely one of the most sought after run chase that I've ever seen in the T20 format of the game. That was from Omkar Builders 11 against Maharudra Rising Stars in the very first semi-final of this beautiful and the most prestigious Royal T20 Championship. On the back foot, nicely driven this time. The ball was written for on that, and what a perfectly timed shot that was. A cracking beauty from Sagar Gosavi. So 17 overs gone, and the 17 overs coming up with that cracking beauty from Sagar Gosavi in the deep covers. After the completion of 17 overs, score moves up to 128 for the loss of 7. In the T20 format of the game, even if the partnership is coming the last wicket, also can put up some total. And what a brilliant idea coming from Stuart Robinson, the marketing manager of England Cricket Board, proposed a 20 overs inning game to county chairman in 2001. Kishore Kadekar, what a fabulous bowling figure, 4 overs, 3 wide balls, and picked up 4 wickets and just gave 16 runs. Absolutely brilliant performance in the bowling department from Kishore Kadekar. Mukhtar Kadri, the captain, on the bowling mark, and just a dot ball to start with. And absolutely what I was talking about is Stuart Robinson, the marketing manager of England Cricket Board, proposed a 20 overs match, and it was the proposal was put in front of a chairman of county in 2001, and they voted out of 18 overs 11-7 in favor of adopting the 10 limited overs, that is T20 format of the game in the leather ball cricket. Lofted shot, the ball is up and there is a fielder beneath. Will he be a spectator? And yes, it is. The ball has gone all the way for a 6 from the captain's bat, and Tutpesh Fateh has decided to go after Mukhtar Kadri. Captain to captain, and captain fired out of the park. Absolutely a zapper from the captain Tutpesh Fateh. He's a big man. He's Kiran Pollard. And look at how excited Shailesh Borkar is with that huge sixer. Good comeback. Look at the beautiful delivery. And that is exactly a little bit of fumble there from Amber Naik. That should have been collected. However, could be a couple of runs, maybe just one. Not taking any chances because they already lost 7. So Nayal Borim will be a little bit cautious here. And Sagar Gosavi is also looking in a good form and supporting captain in forming a partnership. By signal coming, and Amber Naik should have taken that. However, slightly disappointed, upset, and which bowler would like to see the runs coming up with the fumble from the wicketkeeper? That is quite annoying. However, once again, look at that, he's marshalling his resources and deploying his troop. Mukhtar Kadri once again charging from the far end into the bowling attack. The ball is up and there is no fielder. The ball might just race away to the one bounce to the fence. Boundary once again coming up for Nayal Borim in this over, and this time the deep sweeper cover. And I always say cricket attracts cricketer, and we have with us welcome to Chandan Naik, who's one of the outstanding batsmen from Survey. Wherein joining him is he has imported the glasses right from Switzerland. Kalpesh Gamas from Navelim. Mixing of deliveries so well. Look at the mixture. Absolutely the magic of fingers which is working good from Mukhtar Qadri. And Mukhtar Qadri is not only famous for his good captainship and overall performance in the limited overs. He's also famous in India. He's a big player. Twice he goes to Gulf to play that T10 in Gulf Premier League. Always travels overseas. A dot ball to mark the end of 18 overs. After the completion of 18 overs, the score moves up to 139 for the loss of 7. Change in the commentary. Tushar wants to say something.
Yes, thank you, DJ. In the commentary box, we have father of Pritesh Naik, who has taken a lot of responsibility in very well organizing this Royal T20 Championship. Shrikant P. Naik, headmaster of Azmani High School in Neura, and current director of State Cooperative Bank, and ex-chairman of Goa Dairy. Father-in-law of Pritesh Naik. On strike, Truptesh Fatte, the captain of the back foot this time. And today we have two blockbuster birthday celebration. On one side we have Abhijit Bhandari, who is an excellent swashbuckling top order batsman. And not to forget Amir Kadekar Bala, as he was a part of Nageshi youth. If his team was in the finals today, there would have been a birthday celebration here. Wishing both of them a very happy birthday on behalf of Royal T20 Championship. Apali to Sagar Gosavi. Two all-rounders facing each other. Oh, swing and a miss this time by Sagar. So intentions have been made clear. Making room for himself outside the off stump and playing a scoop shot over the infield. Fumble by the fielder, but lucky no damage done in the end. A couple of runs taken. Sidhu the fielder. The ball just taking a turn at the last moment. Score moves on to 142. They will be eyeing at least 160 from this stage. You can see Amber just dropping the ball. Apali trying to get the third man a bit finer. Slower ball. Picks the length early. And beautiful piece of fielding. Again, the fielders have been on their toes, because there is a shift in gears from both the batsmen. You saw Apali just rolling the fingertips at the time of release of the delivery and waited for the ball to arrive. Again slower ball. This time Truptesh not able to pick up that, in slight pain as the ball struck his knee roll. But with his muscular size, that might be a very little pain for him. No pain, no gain. (143). A scoop shot attempted and could see his off stump uprooted. Apali strikes in the 19th over. It's 143 for 6. (143 for 8), beg your pardon. But this partnership has helped them to reach a comfortable target in the end, because they were struggling at one stage. Lost 4 wickets for just 17 runs and were placed at 123 for 7. New batsman Stanley. The two opening bowlers for Nayal Borim are at the crease now, trying to do the trick with the bat as they approach the death overs. The last few deliveries of the innings, must be last 6 balls of the innings. Mukhtar Qadri to bowl the final over. 143 for 8. Let us see how Sagar Gosavi approaches, because just 2 more wickets to go. And he will be likely wanting to take strike of all those 6 deliveries if possible. Bowling from the far end, Mukhtar Qadri, his final over. Again trying to chase an away going delivery. White ball to start the over. Already an extra run being considered. 6 more legal deliveries to come for the batting team. Oh, big shot attempted. It's up and fielder running for the catch. Amir Gadekar puts it down and might be a boundary. And he seems to be in a lot of pain. Will the ball go over the ropes? Yes, it does. A lucky boundary here for Nayal Borim as well as for Sagar Gosavi. See the power with which Sagar strikes the ball. Even after hitting the fingertips of Amir Gadekar, the ball still had the momentum to race over the boundary ropes. He backs upon Sagar Gosavi. (148), 2 runs short of the 150 target. Short ball, this time it will go. Bye ball. Goodbye. See you later, says Sagar Gosavi. And 150 comes up with that mighty 6. 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. Thank you, DJ. Oh, this time straight over the bowler's head. Fielder underneath. This time no mistake done by him. Eddie taking the second catch of his innings, of this innings in fact. (154) on the scorecard. 3 more deliveries to come. What a timely wicket it was for Mukhtar Qadri and Maharudra Rising Stars, because if Sagar Gosavi was till the end of the innings present at the crease, he would have made a difference of 10 to 15 runs at least. Stanley on strike. Can he do a magic with the bat? 3 more deliveries to come. Banks in shot, cuts the ball into the gap. Shishir Dukar onto the ball quickly, wasting no time. Another single, 155 with a single. Yuvraj, the new batsman. Two more deliveries to go. 155 runs on the scorecard. How many more can they pile up on the scorecard? Slower ball by Mukhtar Qadri, this time straight to the fielder. Pankaj, the fielder. A single being considered. 156. Final delivery of the innings coming up. Stanley on strike. Heave and a miss and a dot ball to sum up the innings. As the umpire says it's over and out, let us meet for the run chase in the second innings.
Up to 16. The ball is up, it will go in the gap. Might just race away to the boundary. Enough chunk of the wood, and yes, it is. What a beautiful shot coming in the. What was been expected from the captain, Tuptesh Fatte. Round the wicket, Amir Gadigar once again beautifully put. Look at that rocket, absolutely a cracker. Now Suraj Tari is getting the rhythm of batting. Lofted shot straight down the ground in between mid on and mid off. Once again the ball might just race away, and yes it is. Back to back boundaries and in the leg side. Once again good looking drive, but straight to Apalikal. Good, excellent piece of work. The good hands to the ball. Just a little bit of deflection there, but he's in control of the ball.
Slow ball this time goes up peacefully, up and over. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. Left alone this time, diving stop by Amber, scoring just 12 deliveries. Cuts the ball, but not getting any connection. Apali trying to chase an away going delivery. No foot. Slower ball this time, again pulls into the gap. Another top edge here. Will it be taken? Mukhtar Qadri underneath and it goes over him. Another boundary. Play last over of the field restrictions. Short and wide, cuts it straight to Mukhtar Qadri this time. Ball cuts the ball straight to Kishore. Good piece of fielding by
Nayal
Kishore.
Boring. ड्राइव सुंदर गेंद गई गैप में, वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, सुंदर फील्डिंग जो कि होती हुई स्वीपर कवर की दिशा में, जब तक फील्डर मिलना उन्हें जरूरी. वो ना देखा गया कि इस टूर्नामेंट में जब कभी अच्छी साझेदारी, अच्छी पार्टनरशिप और अच्छा ड्राइव, सुंदर टाइमिंग, तो बल्ले के बीच गेंदबाजी के क्रम से शिशिर देवकर की सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही। अपाली जिन्होंने काफी प्रभावित किया इस बार स्वीप शॉट का खेल, वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, क्या गेंद तक रोक पाएंगे, फुटवर्क नहीं हुआ। शिशिर देवकर बैकफुट पर गए, यहाँ पर स्टीयर किया, वहां पर फील्डर को पाया। थोड़ी सी यहाँ पर चुनौती रहेगी फील्डर के लिए, जब तक पहुंचते गेंद निकल गई थी। और क्या ही टैलेंट उभर कर आता हुआ सामने, नयाल बोरी से पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार गेंद हवा में, वहां पर देखना होगा फील्डर की मौजूदगी, मगर गेंद निकल जाएगी हवा से बातें करते हुए। 6 रनों के लिए इस बार बैकफुट पर खेल दिया, मगर कवच की दिशा में फील्डर काफी दूर है, गेंद लगता है निकल जाएगी, नहीं। वहां पर शिशिर देवकर ने काफी दौड़ लगाई, काफी मेहनत की, जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते 2 रन जो कि मौके की तलाश में, जब कभी हाफ वॉली, जूसी फुल टच या फिर शॉट ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी होगी तो पूरी जोर लगाकर मारते इस प्रकार से, गेंद हवा में और 6 रन। शतक जड़ा कल के दिन। इस बार खेलना चाहते थे मगर गेंद उछाल गई और निकल गई विकेट कीपर के पीछे। 4 रनों के लिए देखना। फिर से एक बार कलाएं के उपयोग, यहां पर दौड़ लगाई है किशोर और नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे। गेंद
Played a piece chance at cover. Apali underneath. He takes it. An important partnership been broken. Short ball cuts it. This time straight to Mukhtar Qadri. Mix up at both ends and easy run out. Trying to play a pitch this time. A play and a miss. In hand in the death overs, they can go for big shots. Short ball, you can go for big shots in such type, but Shishir, he picks up a wonderful catch. Oh, you can see surprise bounce again. Kishore Kadekar. Good drive. This might go because it was time to perfect. Like 115 runs. Shot played up pitchly over the cover. This time no stopping. It goes across the fence. 113 runs, averaging 56.5 with 1 half century, which included that helicopter shot of Sher Bahadur Yadav. The only again cuts the ball strongly. Shishir. Oh, excellent fielding. You can see him diving. Oh, surprised bounce again. Robin D'Souza. Down the leg side. This time the ball is up in the air. Fielder underneath. And he takes a big catch. This is a big wicket. Again, you can see Truptesh caught in awkward position. Again, you can see batsman flirting with danger.
And that itself is a big achievement. He missed and the team Omkar Builders 11 missed entering into the finals. The very first semi-final of this beautiful and the most prestigious Royal T20 Championship. On the back foot, nicely driven this time. The ball was written for on that. And this T20 format of the game in the leather ball cricket. Lofted shot, the ball is up and there is a fielder beneath. Will he be a spectator? And yes, it is. The ball has gone all the way for a 6. Once again charging from the far end into the bowling attack. The ball is up and there is no fielder. The ball might just race away to the one balls to the fence. Boundary once again at T10 in Gulf Premier League. Always travels
Rounders facing each other. Oh, swing and a miss this time by Sagar. Making room for himself outside the off stump and playing a scoop shot over.
Go after. 157 at the rate of 7.85. They have to keep scoring. That is almost 8 runs and over. They have to keep going. On the striking position is and Stanley Fernandez, the Chamindavas of Nayal Borim. Are you ready? And yes, we are. Kishore Kadekar on the striking position, and on the non-strikers end is Ambar Naik. Right from the beginning, left hand, right hand combination. And what a match this is turning out to be, absolutely live via the finals of the prestigious and beautiful tournament Royal T20. Floron right on the pad, appeal there for the leg before denied by Santosh Gomika, official umpire coming all the way from Bicholi. Leg by signaled. The rate of 7.85 is the run rate they have to go after, and they have to provide a good flying start as what had been provided by Rohit Parpati and Suraj Tari for Nayal Buri Cricket Club. And what a partnership of 47 runs coming from the bat of both these batsmen. They made sure they gave a good start, and that's the reason why the score has now gone up to 157. That could have been more, but Kishore Kadekar had a different plan, and what a bowling from him. What a spell that he bowled. Of 4 overs, picked up 4 wickets. And now he's got a job to do with the bat. There's one more player who is coming in my mind is Avinash Gowns for Goa Police. Whenever it comes to the T20 format of the game, Goa Police is considered to be the undisputed champions of T20 format of the game in Goa. A similar role has been now played by Kishore Kadekar. His bowling, his batting good for Maharudra Rising Stars. Because of his contribution, the team Maharudra Rising Stars have reached to the finals. And of course, not to forget the good captainship and the brilliant ideas, game-changing techniques from Mukhtiar Kadri. Chaminda was he has picked up 4. And what was noticed to see in this tournament was Nageshito Bandura was such a strong team coming up and winning every match. They're defeating every team and coming across. They win the semi-finals. But this man, the Chamindavas of Nayal Borim, Stanley Fernandez, gave the much-needed breakthrough and collapsed the batting lineup of Nagesh. Footwork there, a little bit off, and wanted to go on the front. Maybe wanted to take the ball on the half full and play straight down the ground. But a steady start is what looking to give here with the batsmen of Maharudra Rising Stars. Just 8 runs and over, and they must have come with a good planning how to go about under the instruction and ideas from the brilliant captain Mukhtiar Kadri. So far so good, maintaining a good line and areas of the bowling. Chaminda was from the round wicket. Stanley Fernandez from the far end. On the back foot, just steer it, but finds the fielder in the short gully region. Protection there, so it won't be a single either. Left arm over Stanley Fernandez. And look at the wall of fielders there. First slip is Robin D'Souza, the former Ranji, now who is the coach of under 19. He's been employed by Goa Cricket Association. And Goa Cricket Association doing a fabulous job in promoting the youngsters. And they are providing with a lot of facilities which whatever it takes in grooming the youngsters. Good looking drive, but excellent fielding on his own bowling by Stanley Fernandez. Good follow through there, playing straight back to the bowler Ambar Naik. नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद जब छाए. It will be a good advantage here to make the chances fancy in the 6 overs of the power play. Once again, the ball capitalized this time. A little bit of fumble there from the wicket keeper as well, Rohit Parpati. That is allowing the batsman to go for that by signal coming up from the official umpire, and this by single marks the end of the very first over. Just two coming from that outstanding spell from Stanley Fernandez, as the umpire says. Over. So completion of 1 over score is 2, and they're chasing a target of 157 to win. And yesterday, when it comes to the run chase, the one thing that is coming to my mind is Omkar Builders 11. They were chasing 209 against Maharudra Rising Stars in the first semi-finals, and they were just short of 6 runs. You can imagine the amount of the hard work which was being put in by the batsman of Omkar Builders 11. Absolutely. That was a cracker of a contest. The one of the most sought after, one of the most beautiful, exciting semi-final I've come across in a long time. It was the first semi-final between the battle between Maharudra Rising Stars and Omkar Builders 11. However, beginning of the second over, Sagar Gosavi is being introduced into the bowling attack from the college end, and facing him would be Amber Naik. The ball is uppish, but falling short of the fielder in the mid-off region. Very cautious they were because they know the reputation and what damage Stanley Fernandez had done to Nagesh Youth of Bandura. But when it comes to the bowling attack of Nagesh Youth of Bandura, they had a lot of options into the bowling attack. Once again, a good line, a little bit of nudge there, and yes is the call, and well responded by Kishore Kadekar with that single coming from the second over. Off the mark, Amber Naik with this single from the bat. Look at a quick change of the fielding, and this is exactly what is the troublesome for the bowler, for the captain. Whenever there is a combination between left hand, right hand, that is a troublesome for the captain to deploy that fielding once again for the left hander as according to the need of the bowler. Look at, you can see a little bit of movement there on the field. After that, the rotation of the strike, and every rotation of the strike, they will be in the change in the fielding. And this shifting of the players and adjusting the fielding will work as an advantage for the batsman. With this running here and there, a little bit of exercise as well for the official umpire. But this time, Santosh Gauke decides to stay in the point region for Kishore. Good looking shot, the ball in the gap, the might just race away. What a beautiful timing that was coming right from the middle of the bat. The ball goes like a bullet in the mid-wicket region, and that's the boundary. And this kind of boundary is what Kishore Kadekar, once he gets going, once he gets his rhythm right, he will keep playing this kind of shots. And the reason is why there is a 6 overs of the power play, and it will be a good opportunity here. And off the mark with a boundary, that only shows how confident this batsman is. Lofted shot once again. The ball might just travel once again. Long off region this time. Up and over. Just one bounce to the fence. So now the boundaries are coming up. And he's announcing his comeback with style. Kishore Kadekar. What a play that is emerging in this beautiful Royal T20. Absolutely. Every time that he has gone there, he has put up a good total. Every time the captain has trusted him with the ball, he has picked up 4 wickets. What can a player ask in the praise from the God Almighty? Then this such kind of a stupendous performance from a player who's coming up with the flying colors. He knows a lot depends on him. He's responsible as well as he's effective. Going after Sagar Gosavi this time slightly in the leg side, and that prompted the official umpire to spread his arms, signaling a wide. And this wide ball takes the score up to 12 runs. Just 2 it was in the very first over of Stanley Fernandez, and now already 10 runs coming up from this over. With the help of 2 boundaries and the ball kept low but straight on the money. Good comeback from Sagar Gosavi. Wanted to play, but this time on the back foot, played straight to the fielder in the covers. That will be protected. So Sagar Gosavi making a good comeback, and Sagar Gosavi is a captain of Ayan Warriors, the team who battled at MLT Cricket Club against Bodhgeshwar in the finals. Lofted shot, didn't quite get held up this one. The timing was not appropriate, and that's the reason why he will only get a single. There is a fielder there, Suraj Tari. the deep square leg region. That a single from Kishore Kadikar marks the end of 2 overs, and after the completion of 2 overs, the score 13 runs. So 11 runs coming up from Sagar Gosavi's over. Completion of 2 overs, it's 13 for the loss of no wicket. That is one advantage. It's slightly slow but steady here from Amber Naik as well as Kishore Kadikar getting some runs with the help of 2 boundaries in the second over. So in this grand finale today, the chief guest Shri Sudin Thavlikar will be arriving. He is ex-deputy chief minister of Goa and MLA Madkai constituency. Secretary of Goa Cricket Association will be arriving shortly. Vipul Fatte sir. Shri Anand Naik, special invitee. Oh, lovely shot. Look at that sound, soothing for the ears, and the ball traveling many miles up in the air for 6. And what a crunch shot that is, and time that was so pure and perfection. Absolutely, the ball coming right out from the middle and going the distance. Requesting Damodar Naik sir, the ZP Priol, to please come and be seated on the dais. He's also ex-Sarpanch of Veling, Priol and Kukoli Panchayat. And also requesting Pandurang Gaude sir, the Sarpanch of VPK. Anand sir. Requesting Anand Naik sir, my favorite as well, the man with a golden heart. It has to be from Madkai, Shri Anand Naik. He's excited whenever he sees me. I'm happy to see him extending his hand in support, and since last 5 tournaments he's supporting this tournament. Shri Anand Naik, welcome sir. Damodar Naik sir, welcome sir. Pandurang sir. All the dashing personalities are here on the dais. Third over, which is in progress, and Stanley Fernandez once again on the bowling mark. Chaminda was for Nayal Borim. Oh, lofted shot, gets it right. The ball is up and it will beat the shot fielders. The ball will be safe, though. Could be a couple of runs or maybe just single. They will settle down to, and yes, it is. Lofted shot. He sees no bowler and he's sparing no one. Doesn't matter. It's Chaminda was. Oh, Wasim Akram. Ishan Sharma. Oh, Ajit Agarkar. Kishore Kadikar is going after any bowler, anything within his radar. He will just swing and swing big. But one bowler who has emerged very dangerous is Stanley Fernandez with the third over, which is still in progress. Good looking drive, the ball in the gap. There was a diving effort from Robin D'Souza. The ball has just beaten him and gone to the fence, and the boundary coming up here from Amber Naik. And this kind of boundaries which is needed to just ease a bit of a pressure there. Of course, score is not easy. 157 could be still a troublesome. It's still a long way to go. But this boundary will give a little bit of confidence, and they need few of those boundaries, Maharudra Rising Stars. Nicely worked and played sensibly, and that is exactly what is needed. So what is the best thing to notice here for Stanley Fernandez? He's maintaining that line and not giving any room. It is the ability of the batsmen. They're working on the footwork, on the front, on the back foot, and shot of length and pulled this time, but only to find a fielder, Ashay Kode. Oh, fumble there. The ball might just race away, and yes, it is. Fumble in that area means it's a boundary. 29 runs come up after the completion of 3 overs, 29 runs, and all the wickets are in hand. Change in the over, change in the voice in the commentary as well. You were listening to Nadeem Ahmed now. The updates will be provided to you by Tushar Naik.
You can see Maharudra rising, chasing a target of 157. Well placed. 29 without loss in first 3 overs. Kishore Kadekar making full use of this field restriction. And you can see his intentions also clear. He will play his natural stroke play. Attack is the best way of defense. Hand-eye coordination. No difference between his batting style and that of Sanath Jayasuriya. Vishal Gowde being brought in. Only 1 over for Sagar Gosavi from this end. Vishal providing 3 breakthroughs yesterday, and his captain will be wanting him to deliver a similar kind of spell in this grand finale. On strike Kishore. Oh, lucky escape. How could it miss the timber? What a close shave for Kishore Kadekar, because there was a slightest of the gap between the ball and the stumps. Almost went to the wicket keeper, kissing the stumps, you can say. Short ball again into the shot, too early this time. Kishore. Already we can see Kishore being put in some sort of pressure by that line maintained by Vishal. Slower ball this time. You can see that is why no proper timing. Robin D'Souza, the fielder, and sent back Yatin, rider. Good and early calling. Good delivery again. Missed time shot. Just short of Robin D'Souza. Another close shave for Kishore. 2 times lucky. Today, definitely, Kishore must have had luck for his breakfast. Now you can see some field changes being implemented by the captain. Third man Stanley in position. And now a deep point for Amber. The 2 fielders outside a 30-yard circle, as you can see on your screen. Slow right up in the block hole this time by Vishal. Reminded me of T. Natarajan, who bowled the highest percentage of Yorkers in the IPL edition 2020. And that is why he was picked up in Indian team very soon for the Australian tour. Also a few injuries helping his cause. Oh, play and a miss, a lucky escape again this time for Amber Naik. That sums up the over number 4. Just 1 run from the over. 4 overs, 30 for no loss. And as far as Maharudra Rising Stars is concerned, they will be liking this partnership to carry on for another few overs. Because whenever you're chasing a big target, you need a good foundation at the start and you can capitalize on it in the later part of the innings. And that foundation being provided here by Kishore and Amber, left and right in combination. A warm welcome to all the dignitaries present on the dais on behalf of Royal T20 Championship organized by Veling cricketers. Stanley, in fact Sagar being brought from that end. That's why he was given just one over from the commentary box end. So early swing of the bat. Dot ball here. This time up in the air and Robin will just watch it sailing over his head. And Kishore Kadekar becomes the leading run scorer of this tournament. Leading wicket taker and now leading run scorer. What a perfect pickup this was for Maharudra Rising Stars. And he has risen to the occasion, Kishore Kadekar. This time trying to bounce him, trying to keep off the back foot. And you can see when you bowl him short, he pulls the ball, he cuts the ball. And when you over pitches him, he drives the ball. So he has all the strength in his kitty. And he backs a punch, definitely. Short ball again, this time the ball keeping slightly low. Lucky not getting an inside edge and ricocheting back onto the stumps. That would have been the idea of Sagar Gosavi. Still in search of a wicket here. Nayal Borim. Again short ball, this time up in the air. But no fielder in that region. And again away from the fielder. Just a single good piece of fielding. Kishore doesn't likes to run much. He likes the players to run, make them run much in this format with his stroke play. Sagar just changing his side, right arm over the wicket now. For Amber, right-handed batsman at the crease. Short ball cuts the ball. Good piece of fielding. Yuvraj the fielder. And another single added to the tally. Score moves on to 38 after the end of 5 overs, going at 7.25 runs per over. You can see Stanley's end has been shifted. Now he's bowling from the commentary box end. The end from where he got much of the purchase with his swing. Into his third over. Oh, good ball. Good foot movement by Amber. You can towards the line of the ball, and then the bat comes. And the boundary continue to flow from his willow. DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. 43 with that boundary. Change of pace delivery. Again, the ball you can see keeping slightly low. And Kishore was trying to play the ball up pitchly. Stanley. Slow ball. Slashes and slashes hard. And puts it into the gap. Another boundary to Kishore Kadekar. He seems to be taking this match away from their opposition. Yes, thank you, DJ. The start that Sanat Jayasuriya used to give for Sri Lanka, similar kind of start. Left-handed batsman Kishore is giving to Maharudra Rising Star. This time up and over! How long is it gone? It has gone the distance. Fastest 50 of the tournament also coming from his bat. 50 from just 20 deliveries, 6 boundaries and 4 colossal sixes. 50 up in the finals as well. Team 50. Score moves on to 53. Team total moves on to 53. And once again they are putting up a 50-run partnership for the opening stand. Slower ball, yes! The prize wicket that they were looking for, slower ball, has done the trick for Stanley. And the dangerous looking Kishore Kadekar has been picked up, and see, the supporter of Nayal Borim are on their toes now. Yes, thank you, DJ. DJ was playing that Bala song, and today also Savivaram team will be supporting the birthday of Bala Amir Kadekar. But not with that happiness, because one of their teammates is getting recovered, and all of them will be playing for a speedy recovery. 6 overs gone, score 53 for 1, and the batsman to be dismissed, Kishore Kadekar. Change in commentary, over to Nadim Ahmed.
सो थैंक यू तुषार। 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है और 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 53 रन, यानी कि पहला विकेट जो कि गिरा किशोर कड़ेकर खेलना चाहते थे, मगर सीधे गेंद रही स्टंप पर और क्लीन बोल्ड होकर चलते बने पहली सफलता जो दिलाई है टीम की चमिंदाबाज यानी कि स्टैनली फर्नांडिस ने। तो देखना होगा किस तरह से बल्लेबाजों को रोक पाने में सक्षम रहते हैं गेंदबाज। फिलहाल अक्षय कोड़े को लाया गया है दूरवरी छोर से और बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं मैदान पर यतीन नाइक, जिन्होंने लाजवाब पारी खेली थी सेमीफाइनल्स में और काफ़ी सारे रन आए थे उनके बल्ले से। 44 का योगदान दिया था अपनी टीम के लिए। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया इस बार, वहाँ पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, तेज़ी काफ़ी दिखाई, वहाँ पर चतुराई दिखाई फील्डर ने। जब तक थ्रो आता वहाँ पर ओवर थ्रो हो चुका था, हालांकि ये रोकना चाहते थे गेंद को अक्षय कोड़े से के हाथों से गेंद फिसलती हुई। तो एक मौका दिया एक सिंगल रन को 2 रनों में तब्दील करने का और अच्छी दौड़ रही इन दोनों के बीच। फिर से एक बार यहाँ पर एकाग्रता और साझेदारी की जो कि दरकार रहेगी टीम को। महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स का स्कोर काफ़ी सुंदरता से बढ़ता हुआ। फ्लाइटर गेंद इस बार कलाइयों से मोड़ दिया 1 रन के लिए, यानी कि कंट्रोल एग्रेशन का यहाँ पर खेल दिखाई देता हुआ दोनों के बीच। फिर से एक बार यतीन नाइक अच्छा सपोर्ट दूसरी ओर से देते हुए अंबर नाइक को। और जब कभी साझेदारी होती है तो रन बनते हैं, सिंगल, इक्का दुक्का, चौका, कभी छक्का। और महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स के नाम है सबसे हाईएस्ट रन, यानी कि 208 रन इस टूर्नामेंट में बनाए हैं उन्होंने। इस बार स्वीप शॉट, सुंदर टाइमिंग, गेंद गैप में जो कि निकलती हुई 4 रनों के लिए और इसी बाउंड्री की दरकार दी और आखिरकार सुंदर स्वीप शॉट से चौका बटोरा। और सभी मान्यवरों का यहाँ पर तहे दिल से स्वागत। स्टेज पर आप देख पा रहे हैं श्री अनंत नाइक, जो कि PWD कॉन्ट्रैक्टर हैं, सोशल वर्कर, निहायत बेहतरीन इंसान और अच्छी सपोर्ट। और फिर से एक बार गैप में ढकेला और गेंद निकल गई 4 रन के लिए। सभी खिलाड़ी एक दूसरे को देखते रह गए और गेंद जो कि जा पहुंची सीमा रेखा पर। तो इन रनों को रोकना यहाँ पर निहायत ज़रूरी रहेगा, वरना गेंद जिस तरह से गेंद निकल गई है 4 रन के लिए, हाथ से मैच भी फिसल सकती है नयाल बोरी के। फिलहाल थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए अक्षय कोड़े बैकफुट पर खेलना चाहता, इस बार पूरा सम्मान दिया इस गेंद पर। इससे पहले 2 बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज बटोरी है यतीन नाइक। थैंक यू टीचर। गेंदबाजी के क्रम में फिर से एक बार चमिंद नवाज, जिन्होंने कल के दिन नागेशी तो बांद्रा की बुनियाद हिला दी थी और 4 विकेट लेकर एक जीत दिलाई थी नयाल बोरिंग को, और उन्हीं की बदौलत टीम जा पहुंची थी फाइनल में। और दर्शक को बता दूं कि ये सुंदर फाइनल जो हो रहा है, टॉस जीता था नयाल बोरी के कप्तान यानी कि तुप्तेज फट्टे ने। इसी बीच जीसे के सेक्रेटरी का यहाँ पर स्वागत, तहे दिल से उनका स्वागत। विपुल फड़के साहब आ चुके हैं, जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए। उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत। और माननीय स्टेज पर पांडुरंग गावड़े साहब भी मौजूद हैं, जो कि सरपंच हैं VPK के। उनके साथ बैठे हैं श्रीकांत नाइक, हेडमास्टर रहे थे अजमानी हाई स्कूल के, और गोवा डेयरी एक्स चेयरमैन है, डायरेक्टर है। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया इस बार, फिर से एक बार गैप में निकला, वहाँ पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी क्या रोक पाएंगे। सुंदर फील्डिंग वहाँ पर होती हुई, एक हाथ से रोका और जब तक शायद गेंद निकल गई है 4 रन के लिए, तन्मय उसगांवकर वहाँ पर आए और अंपायर को बता रहे हैं कि 4 रन मिले हैं, 4 मिले 4। उस शॉट पर गेंद निकल गई डीप गली दिशा में। तो फिर से एक बार तालियों के साथ हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए बल्लेबाजों की, और इस 4 रन की मदद से इसको जा पहुंचा है 69। सुंदरता से ड्राइव किया, मगर वहां पर अच्छी फॉलो थ्रू रही स्टैनली फर्नांडिस की। और माननीय दामोदर नाइक साहब भी, जो कि स्टेज पर हैं, ZP प्रयोल के और एक सरपंच रहे थे वेलिंग प्रयोल और कुली के पंचायत, उनका भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। श्री अनंत नाइक स्टेज पर हैं, PWD कॉन्ट्रैक्टर और सोशल वर्कर हैं। अभी अभी पधारे हैं सेक्रेटरी GCA विपुल फटके साहब। और माननीय श्री सुदीन धवलीकर का इंतज़ार किया जा रहा है। और एक्स GCA वाइस प्रेसिडेंट भी रहे हैं श्री अनंत नाइक। काफ़ी तारीफ करते हैं प्रीतेश नाइक उनकी, और सभी 5 श्रृंखलाओं में, यानी कि 5 सीज़न में वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्स की काफ़ी मदद की है, और तभी तो इतना खूबसूरत जो टूर्नामेंट उभर कर सामने आ रहा है और उसकी चर्चा पूरे गोवा में होती हुई, यानी कि एकमात्र प्रेस्टीजियस टूर्नामेंट। और श्रेय जाता है प्रीतेश नायक, सज्जन नायक, उनकी टीम को, जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने मेहनत की है। अपनी यह मेहनत आज जो है रंग लाती हुई। ड्राइव किया, इस बार थोड़ा सा आउटर एज लगा और गेंद फिर से एक बार निकल गई डीप थर्ड में क्षेत्र में। वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, फील्डर तैनात है। इस बार केवल एक मिलेगा। सागर गोसावी से पहली फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी चूक हुई थी और गेंद निकल गई थी 4 रनों के लिए, यानी कि नपी तुली बल्लेबाजी जो कि जारी। और अपनी यहाँ पर विकेट को भी संभाल कर बल्लेबाजी होती हुई और एक अच्छी साझेदारी जो कि दिखाई देती हुई। स्टैनली फर्नांडिस बैकफुट पर खेलना चाहते थे, तेज गति से गेंद निकली, थोड़ा सा स्विंग में रहा, यानी कि सबसे एकमात्र बेहतरीन गेंदबाज उभर कर सामने जो आए हैं वे हैं स्टैनली फर्नांडिस। और एकमात्र खिलाड़ी जो न सिर्फ बल्लेबाजी में बल्कि गेंदबाजी में अपना कमाल दिखाया है वो है किशोर कड़ीकर। फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर यतीन नाइक, ड्राइव कर दिया, वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, सुंदर फील्डिंग रॉबिन डिसूजा की। हालांकि गेंद निकल जाती तो कम से कम 2 रन मिलते। मैं बताना चाहूंगा दर्शकों की, फॉर्मर रणजी के खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं और कोच है अंडर 19 के, मगर थोड़े से इंजर्ड चल रहे हैं, उसके बावजूद लाजवाब फील्डिंग उनकी दाद देनी पड़ेगी। अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ 8 ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई, 8 ओवर की समाप्ति बाद उसको जा पहुंचा है 71, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
बैटिंग बॉलिंग
थैंक यू डीजे। तो हिंदी में आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को, और विपुल फड़के साहब थोड़े से यहाँ पर हैरान होंगे कि अंग्रेजी का कमेंटेटर कैसे हिंदी बोलने लग गया। जैसे कि टाटा स्काई रिमोट में ऑप्शन होता है कि आप नीला बटन दबाएं तो फिर लैंग्वेजेस की ऑप्शन होती है, तो हिंदी का बटन फिलहाल दबाया गया है, तो हिंदी जो आपको सुनाई दे रही है। फिलहाल चलते हैं 90 ओवर की और स्कोर हुआ है 71, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि केवल 1 विकेट गिरा है और 157 रनों का पीछा करते हुए टीम महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स। मेरे साथ बने हैं अंग्रेजी के कमेंटेटर तुषार नाइक, उनका भी स्वागत। तो फिलहाल 90 ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर आए फिर से एक बार दूर वाली छोर से सोमेश्वर अड़पेकर। तेज गति से गेंद निकली और खेलना चाहते थे मगर गेंद निकल गई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत जो कि होती हुई स्कोर वहीं पे रुका हुआ 71। सभी दर्शकों का यूट्यूब पर तहे दिल से स्वागत, योकार, गुड आफ्टरनून। इस बार सुंदर ड्राइव, मगर वहां पर फील्डर को पाया गली की दिशा में। जब तक फील्डर गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते केवल 1 रन जो कि जुड़ता हुआ स्कोर खाते में, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 72 रन, यानी कि धीमी गति से अब फिर से एक बार स्कोर को बढ़ाते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। मगर क्या ही अच्छी शुरुआत दी थी किशोर कड़ेकर, और मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के बिल्कुल हकदार है किशोर कड़ेकर। जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अपनी प्रतियोगिता दिखाई है, लाजवाब। बैकफुट पर इस बार अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और यहाँ पर सोमेश्वर अड़पैकर ने सफलता दिलाई, यानी कि चलता किया यतीन नाइक को। दूसरा विकेट गिरा महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स का 72 पर।
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
तो सबसे पहले जो गोवा के सरजमीन पर T20 लेकर आए हैं, श्रेय जाता है सुनील राठौड़ साहब को। नित्यानंद स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स ने पहला व्हाइट लेदर बॉल T20 यानी कि कोविड पेंडेमिक के बाद लेकर आए, और क्या ही सुंदर टूर्नामेंट रहा फोंडा स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स ग्राउंड पर। उसके बाद MLT की ओर से फिर T20 जो कि हुआ, और नित्यानंद की अगर बात करूं तो फिर गोवा पुलिस, जिन्हें अनडिस्प्यूटेड चैंपियन कहा जाता है, उन्होंने श्रृंखला जीत ली थी और फाइनल में हराया था महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स की टीम को। और जब MLT की बात करती हैं तो फिर भिड़ंत हुई थी अयान वॉरियर्स, यानी कि अयान वॉरियर्स के कप्तान थे सागर गोसावी और बोडगेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स मापसा से टीम आई थी निकेश पंजीकर के नेतृत्व में, और बोडगेश्वर ने वो श्रृंखला जीती थी। रनर्स अप रहे थे अयान वॉरियर्स। और रॉयल T20 का ये बेहतरीन मुकाबला फाइनल में फिर से एक बार महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार, तो दो टीमें जो है 2 बार महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं। तो इसी पर आप अनुमान लगा सकते हैं कि मुख्तियार कादरी कितने दमखम के खिलाड़ी हैं, काफी तजुर्बा उन्हें। और जब कभी मुख्तियार कादरी को मैं देखता हूं तो ये एक शेर मेरे जहन में आता है, तजुर्बे की भट्टी में तपकर जो निकलते हैं, तजुर्बे के भट्टी में तपकर जो निकलते हैं, बाजार में वही सिक्के चलते हैं। तो काफी तजुर्बा मुख्तियार कादरी को, जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करते हैं, जिस प्रकार से फील्डिंग अरेंज करते हैं, जिस प्रकार से कप्तानशिप करते हैं, लाजवाब। इस बार उछाल प्राप्त किया और काफी सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती है सोमेश्वर अड़पे करके, यानी कि चकमा दे दिया आखिरी गेंद पर। और ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है धीरे से 73, और विकेटिंग गिरे हैं 2। कमेंट्री में बदलाव, तुषार नाइक को सुनेंगे अगले अपडेट्स के लिए।
A warm welcome to Sanket Naik Mule, a very well known businessman and a social worker. A warm welcome to him on dais on behalf of Veling cricketers. Vishal Gowde back in action, and he will be bowling to Mukhtiar Kadri, the captain of Maharudra Rising Stars. In the semi-final, we saw Mukhtiar Kadri, after the fall of Kishore Kadega's wicket, he brought himself at the crease, and what a sensational innings he played. A crucial 50 for his team, 56 from just 37 balls. But today he will have to play a sensible inning because he knows what is the target that they have to chase. 3 boundaries and 5 sixes in that knock. Or trying to chase and away going delivery this time. The ball swinging lately for Vishal. Very well poised this match. You can see good support for both the teams. Oh, outside edge! This is a big wicket! Mukhtiar Kadri flirting with the danger and has to walk back into the dugout. Yes, thank you, DJ. Nadim, you were praising Mukhtiar Kadri too much, and that might be the commentator's curse from you to Nadim, for Mukhtiar Kadri. He perishes very next as soon as you left the commentary box.
तुषार जी एक बार
64 balls, 84 runs required. A warm welcome to ex-Deputy CM and ex-PWD Minister Shri Sudhin Davlikar on behalf of Veling cricketers. A round of applause for our guest of today's function. We are blessed to have for this final of Royal T20 Championship 2021 organized by Veling cricketers. Three wickets down. Oh, trying to play across the line this time. Lucky that the ball was not in the line of the stumps. Otherwise, he would have to pay a penalty here. What a good comeback this is for Nayal Borim. Oh, this time top edge, but lucky. Landing in no man's land. Fortune favoring Amber this time. Riding on luck, Amber. The ball going up in the sky and landing in no man's land. The perfect place where the batsman wanting the ball to land when it goes up in the air. Shishir on strike. Watchfully played this time off the back foot. As being updated here by Go Alive cast Nikhil Dangi. In this tournament so far, we have witnessed 369 boundaries and 125 colossal sixes. That is how the pitch has been curated here by Bhimsin Vantamori. 10 overs gone, 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, change of pace delivery. Someshwar Arpaikar onto the bowling mark. Highest sixes in an innings were hit by Maharudra Rising Stars in the semi-final match against Omkar Builders. 16 sixes, and in the reply to the run chase, Omkar Builders managed 11 sixes. So in total 27 sixes in that match of the semi-final, the first semi-finals being played between Maharudra Rising Stars and Omkar Builders. That update is being provided by one of excellent scorer, Prashant Fatte. Played up pitchly, fielder underneath. He takes it. Another batsman bites the dust here. Yes, thank you, DJ. If you look at the fall of wickets for Nayal Borim, after a partnership of 54 runs, they lost their first wicket. The second wicket falling on the team's total of 101 run. The third wicket for Nayal Borim fell on 101 run, and the fourth on 103, and fifth on 118. If you look at the fall of wickets of Maharudra Rising Stars, they lost their first wicket after an opening stand of 53 runs. Second wicket they lost on 72 runs. Third wicket 73 runs, and now fourth wicket on 75 runs. So both the innings going in a similar kind of manner. And in walks Apali Kalangutkar, the all-rounder. Eleventh over in progress. Taking a leg stump guard here, Apali Kalangutkar from Santosh Govekar, a very well known Goa Cricket Association umpire. Overplayed with soft hands into the gap as well towards the third man region. We had a good bunch of umpires for this panel of Royal T20 Championship organized by Veling cricketers. Sir Vijay Parolekar, Sir Prakash Naik for the first 2 days. Then we had a change of umpires, Sir Sunil Banavlikar and Sir Sushant Sargaonkar for the next 2 days. And then they were replaced by Sir Santosh Govekar and Sir Prashant Gadekar. And today for the finals, we have Sir Prakash Naik and Sir Santosh Govekar for this grand finale. The two most experienced umpires with tons of experience. Shishir Divkar on strike. Cuts the ball, but not that much timing. But will earn him a single, nevertheless. And with the single, the score slowly and steadily moving on to 77. Reminds me of Mithun Vaidya with that favorite number 77. You might see his Toyota Innova 7777. His team Aryan Panthers won one of that league match. This time up in the air, fielder again underneath. He takes it. Sagar Gosavi, second catch, and half the team back in the dugout. Ambar Naik, the batsman, to be dismissed. Apali, in fact, the batsman to be dismissed. Yes, thank you, DJ Someshwar Adpaikar, providing the much important breakthrough. His third wicket. And if you look at the performance of Maharudra Rising Stars, they have lost their last 4 wickets for just 6 runs. That tells how in depression their team is at the moment. One partnership here can steer them from this situation. And Avishkar Mone comes in at the crease. A tall and handsome batsman. You can see one tall batsman and one slightly shorter. But they both can complement each other well and build a good steady innings here. Avishkar Mone yesterday 4 balls, 4 sixes in a row. So they know their strength. They can capitalize on that innings if they build up a partnership at this stage. And once again, I would like to thank Goa Engineering College for providing us this ground to organize this fabulous tournament of Royal T20 Championship 2021. Again, you can see just straying down the leg side and no margin for error for the bowler on the leg stump. And whenever your opposition is pushed back to the wall, you need to maintain the pressure on them by not providing easy runs. You need to make them struggle for each and every run. That is how a quick single being taken in the meanwhile. And that is the only way to release the pressure. Pick up singles in between without taking any risk. That sums up the over as well. 11 overs being completed. Score 79 for the loss of 5 wickets. DJ. If you look at the score comparison after 6 overs, Nayal Borim were 54 for 1. And in similar position, Maharudra Rising Stars led by Mukhtar Qadri, they were very well placed with 53 for 1. Neck to neck. But after 10 overs, Nayal Borim were placed at 98 for 1 and Maharudra Rising Stars 75 for 3. Good piece of fielding. So you can see every bowler for Nayal Borim providing a wicket except Sagar Gosavi. Vishal Gowde picked up a wicket. Someshwar picked up 3 and Stanley picking up a wicket of Kishore Kadekar, getting the major breakthrough to start the collapse. Oh, left alone this time. Wide signal from the umpire. And that's wide. Another run being added on the scorecard. Again a good leave by Avishkar Mone. Just getting to the pace of the delivery here from Vishal, who is getting a good purchase from the surface. You can see we are into the 12th over and the ball still doing a bit after it lands on this matting. So still movement being purchased here by Vishal. Oh, down the leg side. Well stopped here by the wicket keeper. And 5 runs extras being considered here by Vishal. 100% commitment is being given here by Nayal Borim. And the runs that Maharudra Rising Stars were looking for has been provided to them. In whatever manner the runs come, the runs is always that matters for the batting team who are chasing a target. Played on the onside this time by Avishkar Mone, looking for the quick second. But waiting is the call from Shishir Divkar. Good sensible batting. They know that they got ample of runs in this over, courtesy of 5 wides down the leg side. So they're trying to make this over into a big one by pushing up a few singles in between the over. 8 runs have been scored in 3 deliveries in this over so far. Played off the back foot this time. A quick single wanted. Oh, fumble by the fielder. Allows a comfortable single in the end. You can see that run putting pressure on the fielder, and that is why he fumbled. Couldn't keep his eye on the ball at the time of pickup. And that fumble was enough to pick up a single. You can see plenty of crowd turning out for this grand finale. Nice shade provided for the spectators as well. Watchfully played on the onside towards the final leg region. Again a fumble, but no damage done this time. Stanley Fernandez. Another dot ball. Still you can see Truptesh Fatte in attacking mode. He has still one slip being positioned. Again down the leg side, another extra being considered. Sixth extra of this over. Seventh in fact. This shows the presence of mind of our analyst. Official scorer Prashant Fatte. He's one-man army of Nayal Borim. Or presenting full face of the blade, this time Avishkar Mone. And the ball travels towards the mid-off region. That sums up the over number 12. 12 overs gone. Score 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. Change in the commentary box. Over to Nadeem Ahmed.
और सीधे फील्डर को पाया, यानी कि रॉबिन डिसोजा, जो कि सिली शॉट कवर में खड़े हैं। जब कभी T20 की बात आती है तो गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की ओर से काफ़ी प्रयास होता है, और जब डायनामिक लीडर विपुल जैसे हों तो फिर क्या ही बात कहने। पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं जिससे कि हर क्षेत्र में, हर कोने में, हर गोवा के मैदान पर जो है अच्छे खिलाड़ी, अच्छे टूर्नामेंट हो और अच्छे खिलाड़ी उभर कर आएँ, और तभी तो हमारी टीम अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर सकती है गोवा रणजी में। आप देख सकते हैं कि सुयश प्रभु देसाई लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी की उन्होंने सैयद मुश्ताक अली ट्रॉफी में। गेंद हवा में इस बार, मगर सुरक्षित रहेंगे बल्लेबाज, और गेंद निकल जाएगी। देखना होगा क्या इशारा आता है बाउंड्री का, यानी कि एक टुप्पा खाया और गेंद निकल गई। डीप स्वीपर कवर की दिशा में 4 रन, और इसी बाउंड्री की दरकार थी। काफ़ी देर बाद एक चौका लगा, मगर टाइमिंग सुंदर जो कि निकलता हुआ बल्लेबाज की ओर से। तो काफ़ी योगदान रहा है। और गोवा कॉर्पोरेट लीग जो कि पिछले साल नहीं हुई क्योंकि कोविड महामारी के कारण, मगर इस साल निश्चित तौर पर पूरा प्रयास रहेगा विपुल सर का कि गोवा कॉर्पोरेट लीग गोवा में हो। उनके लिए उन्हें शुभकामनाएं। फिलहाल ड्राइव किया इस बार ऑन लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में, केवल 1 रन मिलेगा वहाँ पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी। और जब T20 की बात आती है तो सबसे पहले गोवा के सरजमीन पर कोविड पेंडेमिक के बाद अगर किसी ने टूर्नामेंट किया है तो श्रेय जाता है सुनील राठौड़ साहब को। और जैसे कि कहते हैं कि एवरी मैन सक्सेस देयर इज अ लेडी बिहाइंड, डॉक्टर संतोषी प्रियोलकर का काफ़ी सहयोग रहा उस टूर्नामेंट में। उनका भी तहे दिल से शुक्रिया। और मुझे अवसर दिया गया था कमेंट्री का, तो इसके लिए सुनील राठौर साहब का थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगा। अच्छा ड्राइव यहाँ पर शिशिर दिवकर का। और शिशिर दिवकर की अगर मैं बात करूं तो एक दिग्गज बल्लेबाज, गेंदबाजी में भी काफ़ी कमाल की गेंदबाजी करते हैं, और बल्लेबाजी जब होती है तो इक्का दुक्का और पारी को संभालने की क्षमता उनमें आप देख सकते हैं कि जैसे 3 विकेटें लगातार गिरी, उसके बाद अब एक एकाग्रता और एक साझेदारी जो कि नजर आती हुई इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। और आविष्कार मोने की क्या बात करूं कि बिल्कुल बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन दिया था फोंडा जिमखाना का जब टूर्नामेंट हुआ था, उसमें भी काफ़ी बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी उभर कर सामने आए थे। ओवर की समाप्ति होते हुए 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इसको जा पहुंचा है 96, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थैंक यू डीजे। सभी माननीय अतिथियों का तहे दिल से स्वागत। रॉयल T20 चैंपियनशिप का ये मुकाबला सीजन 5 वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्स की द्वारा आयोजित किया गया है, और थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगा प्रीतेश नाइक को मुझे अवसर दिया कमेंट्री का। और इससे पहले MLT क्रिकेट क्लब ने भी काफ़ी सुंदर टूर्नामेंट आयोजित किया था साकली म्यूनसिपल ग्राउंड पर, वो भी एक बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट रहा। अब आने वाला सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट जो कि 11 दिन तक चलेगा, 10 तारीख से लेकर 21 तारीख तक, नागेश युद्ध बांदारा से यह टूर्नामेंट इसी ग्राउंड पर खिलाया जाएगा। और उनके लिए सचिन कृपास्कर और सफरेश मुलवी को ऑल द बेस्ट कहना चाहूँगा, और थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगा, मुझे भी अवसर दिया है उस टूर्नामेंट में, और काफ़ी सहयोग रहा है श्री सुदीन धवलीकर साहब का उस टूर्नामेंट में। पिछले 3 साल पहले जब टूर्नामेंट हुआ था तो 32 टीमों ने शिरकत दी थी, और मड़कई के पंचायत सुंदर ग्राउंड पर नागेश यूथ ने काफ़ी सुंदर टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया था। और माननीय सुदीन धवली जी का काफ़ी सहयोग और काफ़ी सपोर्ट था नागेश यूथ बांदोरा की टीम के लिए, और श्री अनंत नाइक ने भी काफ़ी योगदान दिया था उस टूर्नामेंट में, और काफ़ी सारे इनाम दिए गए थे। और गोवा के सबसे बेहतरीन 32 टीमों ने उस टूर्नामेंट में शिरकत की थी। तो फिर से एक बार ऑल द बेस्ट कहना चाहूँगा नागेश यूथ बांदोरा के क्लब को 10 तारीख से, फरवरी 10 तारीख से जो कि उस टूर्नामेंट का आयोजन होने जा रहा है, 21 तारीख तक चलेंगे घमासान इस मैदान पर। फिलहाल स्वीप शॉट खेला यहाँ पर शिशिर देवकर ने, वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी क्या रोक पाएंगे, थोड़ा सा फंबल हुआ, गेंद शायद निकल जाएगी, नहीं, फिर से रोका, सुंदर फील्डिंग जो कि होती हुई, यानी कि अवेयरनेस काफी बढ़िया वहां दिखाई देता हुआ सोमेश्वर अड़पईकर। क्या ही लाजवाब योगदान है इनका नयाल बोरी के लिए, और गौरव नयाल काफी खुश रहेंगे जिस प्रकार से नयाल बोरी ने इस टूर्नामेंट में अपना प्रदर्शन दिखाया। और आधी मैच तो हमारे अगल बगल बैठे और यूट्यूब पे काफी सुनाई दे रहे हैं, शैलेश बोरकर साहब ने जिताई है। जिस प्रकार से हिम्मत अफजाई करते हैं, जाकर जिस प्रकार से नाचते हैं, ऐसे लगता है कि कभी प्रबुद्ध हुआ, और ऐसे लगता है कि कभी माइकल जैक्सन, और ऐसे लगता है कि कभी उनके आंग में कोई आया हुआ है तो झाड़ फूक कराना होगा। तो फिलहाल लेग साइड में सुंदर शॉट, वहां पर कोई फील्डर नहीं, गेंद निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। नजाकत भरा अंदाज वहां पर दिखाते हुए आविष्कार मोने, चमत्कारी शॉट। महारुद्रा राइजिंग स्टार्स के 100 रन पूरे इसी बेहतरीन स्वीप शॉट के कारण 100 पर पहुंचते हुए। और मेरे दोस्त तुषार नाइक ने कहा कमेंटेटर्स कस, मैं बताना चाहूंगा कि मुख्तियार कादरी के लिए केवल दिल से दुआएं निकलेंगी कि उनका काफी योगदान रहा है गोवा के क्रिकेट में, और एकमात्र बेहतरीन कप्तान ऊपर के सामने आए हैं। और मेरी कमेंट्री के बारे में बताना चाहूंगा, पिछले 10 साल से GCA का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया, मुझे ऑफिशियल कमेंटेटर के रूप में उन्होंने अपनाया है। सुंदर शॉट, इस बीच वहां पर फील्डर की मौजूदगी, लॉन्ग की दिशा में सुंदर फील्डिंग जो कि होती हुई। और दर्शकों को एक बात बताना चाहूंगा कि पिछले साल विपुल फड़के साहब की जुबान से मेरे लिए ये अल्फाज निकले, वॉइस ऑफ गोवन क्रिकेट। तो मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा कि उससे बढ़िया कॉम्प्लीमेंट आज तक मुझे नहीं मिला, क्योंकि सेक्रेटरी हैं गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के, उनकी जुबान से इतने अच्छे अल्फाज निकलना यानी कि एक अचीवमेंट है मेरे लिए। उनके लिए तहे दिल से मैं विपुल सर का थैंक यू कहना चाहूंगा। तो फिलहाल युवराज कन्वर्ट की गेंद, जैसे कि जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करते हैं ऐसे दिखाया जाता है कि आओ मुझे मारो, और जब कभी बल्लेबाज उनके पीछे चला जाता है तो फिर अपना विकेट देकर चला जाता है। यानी कि सबसे खतरनाक जो गेंदबाज हैं वे हैं युवराज कनवड़े। दर्शकों को लग रहा होगा कि ऐसी गेंद पर तो 5वीं कक्षा का लड़का भी जो है सिक्सर लगा देगा, मगर उतना आसान नहीं रहता। फिलहाल आविष्कार मोने जो कि स्ट्राइक पर, बैकफुट पर खेल दिया इस बार, और हामी भरी इशारों इशारों में एक रन चुरा लिया। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 106, और ओवर की समाप्ति भी जो कि होती हुई 14 ओवर समाप्त हुए हैं।
Bola naik kawan nih.
और श्रेय जाता है मैडम अमिताभ बांदोडकर को, और मुझे अवसर दिया था कमेंट्री का, उनके लिए भी धन्यवाद। So I'd like to say cricket is back in the Goan soil, and a lot of T20 is taking place, and providing the platform for the youngsters to showcase their talent. And what a tournament this is, Royal T20, absolutely one of the most prestigious tournament. Slightly in the leg side, and prompted official umpire to spread his arms and signal that wide, and with this extra wide, this moves up to 108. 157 is the run chase target, and a good partnership after a long time to see left hand right hand combination. What a batting this is turning out to be for Maharudra Rising Stars. So Meshwar Adpaikar with that. Oh, lovely delivery, right? The ball kept low. Good appeal there. Maybe that ball would have missed the leg stump, but the ball kept low. It is an awakening call here for Shishir Dikor. He was taken by surprise, absolutely on the back foot. And a little bit of pace on that occasion was just outstanding. And this is the strength of Maharudra Rising Stars. They have the depth in their batting. The team is nicely balanced under the captainship of Mukhtiar Qadri. And look at the partnership. Shishir Divkar. Always I have seen whenever the team is in crisis, he comes up with a flying color and he rises up to the occasion and plays a big inning. The left-hand batting sensation. He not only contributes with the bat, but also he's a good bowler. Provided a couple of wickets for Team Maharudra. On the back foot, just wanted to play and just a nudge there and a single handy. This is exactly the control aggression of T20 format of the game, and that is exactly what is required in the T20 format of the game. How you need to play. Just keep playing singles and twos, keep pushing strike, keep rotating the strike, and then wait for the right opportunity. Anything half volley, shot of length, juicy full toss, the batsman will go full power. And when talking about the full power, Avishkar Mone is a silent volcano. When he erupts, it will be firework all over. And one more fielder is there in Nayal Borim, Robin D'Souza. I would like to talk about him. He is like a volcano. And once he gets going, he spare no bowler. Doesn't matter what kind of a pace that he generates, 140 kilometers an hour or 75 kilometers. He spins like Shane Warne or he bowls like Yuzvender Chahal. Robin D'Souza will go after, and he will go for the longest distance sixer. And talking about the longest distance sixer, who's the international player? It is none other than Shahid Afridi, who hit South African bowler to a distance of 158 meters. 17 March 2013 is the date, and the record is still intact. 158 meters. Shot of length and on the back foot played straight down the ground to long on region. The blue button of English has been pressed, and that's the reason I am talking in Hindi, but you all can hear me in English. However, what a absolutely brilliant bowling performance from Someshwar Adpaikar there. Trying to give a good shine, trying to get a bit of a reverse swing and get some swing to get this partnership broken. And this partnership slowly but gradually taking the game away from Nayal Borim. But it is just a matter of time. It's 1 or 2 wickets. Nayal Borim will be back in the game. Ups and down roller coaster, unpredictability, uncertainty is what we see in the game of cricket. And I would like to thank you, Urvesh, for giving me an opportunity. Back-to-back finals. Today in the afternoon, the VPK Premier League Grand Final is there, organized by VPK Youth Sports and Cultural Association. Veling, Prel, Kunkoli. So all the best for them. Completion of 13 overs and beg your pardon, completion of 15 overs. It's 1-1-2 with the loss of 5. So the matches between VPK Premier League, the matches between ICC Veling and Kerem boys. All the best for both the teams. The finals will be there in the afternoon, that is 31st Jan 2021 at 2:30 p.m. So Saturday, Sunday being quite busy for me, Tushar. I think the same goes to you as well. A lot of tournaments happening, and we both commentators, the most sought after, must be having a busy schedule. And last week, I remember I just slept for 3 hours.
I didn't sleep yesterday.
Okay, day and night commentary sometimes, and my record is of 19 to 20 hours of commentary in the 24 hours day. That is my record. And what is yours, Tushar?
I don't remember records. I just keep going with cricket commentary.
Brilliant. All the best for you. However, completion of 15, it's 112 for 5. So remaining 5 overs and 45 runs needed. 9 runs per over. Vijay Parulikar sir is here on the stage, the leader of umpires panel. He's been deploying the official umpires, and also Ankush Kutkar is here. A big warm welcome to him. On the bowling mark, it's Jaggu Patil, and facing him would be Avishkar Mone. A very special guest here, Ankush Kutkar. A warm welcome to you. So good looking 2 runs here with the first ball coming from Jaggu Patil, and this 2 will take the score up to 114 runs. So what a run chase here of 157 to win. And Maharudra Rising Stars are the fighters. They will not go down without a fight. And remembering about the run chase, hats off to Omkar Builders 11 and the captain Baba Malik. They were chasing 209, the highest run chase in T20. They were just short of 6 runs to win. You can just imagine what kind of a batting there would have been there. It was a crunch match in the first semi-final between Omkar Builders 11 chasing a target of 209 against Maharudra Rising Stars. And yesterday, Kishore Khedekar and Captain Kadri registered their 50s. Lovely delivery straight with a full face of the bat. A great piece of bowling. They're keeping that line so very perfect. And during the toss ceremony, toss won by Nayal Bori captain Triptesh Fatte, and quickly decides to bat first. 157 is definitely a fighting score against a big team, Maharudra Rising Stars. And what a match this is turning out to be with these 2 batting like champions. On the back foot. Good looking drive on the back foot, but played straight in the short course to Robin D'Souza. Picked up a single. This is the 16th over which is in progress. 116, 116 with the help of this single. Left hand, right hand combination. Look at that once again. A physical here for the fielders to change every now and then. Score is 116, 157 is the target. And big thank you to Atul Naik for supporting Nageshwit of Bandura. His son Nischay Naik is performing like a champion. All the best for him, his career in cricket. On the back foot played, but didn't quite time the ball, but still had enough chunk of the wood on the ball to travel in the long on region for the left hander. Picked up a single to take the score to 117. Uday Tilve and Sajeev Tilve is supporting his son Sajeev Tilve from Bandura, the proprietor of Mithai Ghar from Bandura. He is also a gentleman, and all the best for Sajeev Tilve to become a champion. Beautiful delivery. What was that? Fine edge and the finger goes up. That's the end. Curtain down for Aviskar Mone. And this is the partnership they were looking for. And finally, it was Jaggu Patil who's providing that wicket of Aviskar Mone.
If you look at the score comparison after 16 over, Nayal Borim were placed 122 for 6, whereas Maharudra Rising Stars are placed 117 for 6. They're just 5 runs behind, so it's even Stevens at this stage. 40 runs required from 24 balls, 10 runs per over is the required run rate with 4 wickets in hands. Shishir Divkar and Pankaj, the 2 batsmen at the crease. Short ball left alone, this time wide signal from the umpire. These extras will be definitely helping Maharudra Rising Stars, because every run chased will be putting pressure on Nayal Borim cricketers, and every dot ball will be adding to the required run rate pressure on Maharudra Rising Stars. Cuts the ball, cuts it strongly, And into the gap as well. Good piece of fielding. Someshwar Arpaikar. He is a live wire on a cricket field. He is like Ravindra Jadeja on the cricket field for Nayal Borim. Saved plenty of runs in the outfield. Pankaj on strike, looking to get off the mark as early as possible. Oh, outside is lucky, and a boundary to get off the mark. An AG man, but nevertheless, runs is what that matters here for Maharudra Rising Stars. You can see the third man was not far distance from the ball, but he could hardly move an inch to stop the boundary. Because Sagar is bowling at a good brisk pace. Truptesh, the captain himself, placing himself at the third man region. Six runs have been scored from this over. Just 2 balls have been bowled. Short ball, played off the back foot, straight to the gully fielder. Picks up a quick single. Pankaj picks up a single, give the strike to Shishir Divkar. Left and right hand combination will be slightly disturbing for the bowling team, Nayal Borim. Again short ball, this time miscued. Loud up goes the finger. This is a big wicket for Nayal Borim. And this is a big nail in the coffin for Maharudra Rising Stars. Yes, thank you DJ. 20 balls, 33 runs to win and 3 wickets remaining. A major breakthrough. Rajat, the new batsman, walking in. Another left-handed batsman. Plenty of left-handed batsmen in the kitty of Maharudra Rising Stars. Kishore Kadekar, Shishir Divkar, and now Rajat. What a breakthrough provided by Sagar Gosavi. He was the only bowler who didn't pick up a wicket before this. Played off the back foot, straight to the cover fielder. Waiting was the call. Rightly sent back. The partnership which was looking to be built up has been broken here by Sagar Gosavi. Shishir Divkar was like Michael Bevan picking up his wicket. He's like breaking the backbone of Maharudra Rising Stars. Short ball again, trying to steer it towards the third man. Will it be stopped? Stanley is not 100% in fitness form. That is why he didn't give his 100% effort. He don't want to aggravate his injury because plenty of cricket still to be played. Thank you DJ. 128 for 7. 18 balls, 29 runs required. Jagan Nivas Patil What a deft touch it was from Rajat Haldankar. Eddie took two wonderful catches in the field. Pankaj having good look at the field position. You can see long off, long on, deep square leg, deep point, and a third man outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, half-hearted stop. And 2 runs added to the tally. 1 wide and 1 run taken. Now 27 required from 18. This will be just helping to the course of Maharudra Rising Stars, and what they needed at this moment. They require runs. However, they might come off the bat or in extras column. They will grab this opportunity in both the hands. It's like quenching the thirst of a thirsty person in the desert. A swing and a miss on this occasion. Good comeback delivery by the bowler Jaggu, as is known as Jagan Nivas Patil. Nobody could have asked for a better final than this, and that is why this name has been earned as Royal T20 Championship. A royal finish to the grand finale. Slower ball, what a pickup this is! Drives handsomely over the cover for a colossal 6. Eddie played a crucial role of 45 in just 30 deliveries in league stage. What a fight back has been displayed here by Maharudra Rising Stars. Even though wicket have been lost, they are trying to patch up with that required run rate. Now the pressure has been shifted onto Nayal Borim. You can see the mind of the batsman working like a computer at this stage. Cuts it into the gap as well. This might be another boundary. What a perfectly timed and executed to perfection as well. 140 comes up. Just 17 runs more required. (17 from 15 required now. Match in the grasp of Maharudra Rising Stars. Swing and a miss, and this is a big wicket. A reckless shot being attempted here by Eddie. It wasn't required at this stage because the run rate required was within control. Thank you, DJ. 14 balls, 17 runs to win, and just 2 wickets left in the kitty. Amir Gadekar. We are into the tail now. Pankaj will have to play a crucial knock here. He will have to play a sensible inning. Because the match is within the grasp of Maharudra Rising Stars. If they hold their nerve in this situation, they might be across the winning line. But the only thing of concern for them is the wickets. They have lost 8 wickets. And once again, Jaggu providing a crucial breakthrough. Swing and a miss. That is the only way he knows to play. Swing at everything. So the fielders will be fencing their chances here. This is not good bowling by Jagu, providing an extra run, also an extra delivery to be bowled. Amir Gadekar has to bat sensibly. He needs to rotate the strike and give the strike to Pankaj, because the more delivery Pankaj will be facing, that much chances they will be fencing to win this match. 13 balls, 16 runs. Hit on the onside, Stanley misses and it goes for a boundary. What a boundary this is from the bat of Amir Gadekar. Fortune favouring the brave, as they say. If you look at the bowlers, Sagar Gosavi has 1 ball left his spell and Vishal Gowde has 1 over left his spell. Vishal has changed his hand. He will be bowling from the far hand. He was bowling from the commentary box end previously. 12 balls, 12 runs to win, and it will be Pankaj on strike. A crucial boundary being earned here by Amir Gadekar and Maharudra, rising stars of the final ball of the previous over. Just holding a tight grip on this match. Diving effort from Stanley couldn't save the boundary. A tug of war you can see between the two teams in this last overs. Catch, it was a call, and what a catch! Oh boy, you beauty! Like a jaunty road diving forward. And last wicket will be now at the crease. Last batting pair. Jagan Nivas Patil diving like a swimmer diving in the pool. Yes, thank you, DJ. What a cliffhanger match this is. I don't think that there won't be any nails on anybody's fingers here. The match has gone to the wire. And Vishal again providing the breakthrough. Last batting pair at the crease. And he becomes the leading wicket taker of the tournament with 11 wickets, surpassing Kishore Kadekar. New batsman Sidhu Verekar. Oh, watchfully played. Looking for a single. That is sensible. That will be risk-free cricket displayed by both of them. How Amir will go? He picked up a boundary in the previous over. Now need to bat sensibly. 10 balls, 11 runs to win. What will be going through the mind of the fielding captain where he needs to plant the fielders. Should he look for fielders in catching position, or should he look for fielders to save the boundaries? Because age here from the batsman's age going to the third man region. That's why you can see the third man brought a bit finer. A deep mid wicket, a deep square leg, a wide long on, short cover, a long off, and the third man fielder outside a 30-yard circle. Swing and a miss, a dot ball here from Vishal. Good swing of the bat, but no connection at all. Nine balls, 11 runs. What a match. The heartbeats must be pumping. It's a pressure cooker situation. Oh, good inside out shot this time. He finds a boundary. This is the twist in the tail that we were talking about. 150 up. Yes, thank you, DJ. 8 balls, 7 runs. 6! Scores a level. What a 6 under pressure. 1 run still required, and you can see the team just in a hurry to celebrate. What a 6 by Amir Gadekar. Scores a level. And you can see hands on the hips of Nayal Borim players. Every player hands on the hips. They cannot believe this. What a shot. Definitely the pull shot 6 will be the standout shot of this match. Because that almost snatched a victory for them from the jaws of defeat. That's the winning run. And Maharudra Rising celebrates. They have snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat. Thanks to Amir Gadekar. Short-term miscue. And boundary and a 6. Boundary 6 and boundary from his willow has snatched a victory for Maharudra Rising Stars. But a very well played match for both the teams. Hard luck for Nayal Borim. You played hard out but couldn't cross the winning line. Will be joined soon for the post-presentation ceremony. Requesting both the teams to please gather near the stage. Thank you, DJ. DJ, thank you. I would like to thank Pritesh Naik and Veling cricketers for giving me an opportunity to be a part of this Royal T20 Championship 2021. And my best wishes for the years to come. Requesting both the teams to please line up near the presentation arena.
Hello. Congratulations to both the teams, especially the winner of this tournament, Maharudra Rising Sports, and equally congratulations to Nayal Bori. Well played. I request all the players, cricket lovers, please come here for the prize distribution function of this wonderful T20 tournament. Please, hurry up. all the players for the presentation function. We are having the chief guest, our Honorable MLA, ex-Chief Minister of Goa, ex-PWD Minister, Sudin Dhawlikar sir. We are also having a very special guest, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Vipul Phadke, a very young, talented figure in the Goa Football Association. We are also having our ZP, Pirwal ZP, Damodar Naik. He is also the host ZP. Then Pandurang Gowde, Sarpanch of VPK. Anand Naik, ex-president Goa Cricket Association, contractor and a very, very cricket lovers. Ankush Kutkar, cricket lover. We are missing today our beloved principal who gave this ground for the organization of this tournament, Principal Dr. M. Krupa Shankar. We are also having one more youth on the stage, dais, Sanket Mule, social worker, and also the cricket lover. Then we are having our beloved umpire, GC umpire, Vijay Pulekar sir. All these people will be presenting today's wonderful trophies, cash prizes, etc., etc. So all are requested, please, to come near the dais so that we can have our function without wasting the time. I especially request all the players of both the team, come forward. फुडे याक अशें स्टेजीचे फुडे याक. We are going to finish the function very shortly. Please cooperate. सगळ्यांच्या हांगा स्वागत करता या T20 वेलिंग क्रिकेटराच्या आणि त्याच बरोबर आम्ही सगळे कटमगाळीच्या दादाक नमन करतात, नतमस्तक जातात. कारण येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट, ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक कोणाकूच कसली इंजर्ड ना, काय ना आणि आमी म्हणपाक शकतात की कटमगाळीच्या दादाच्या आशिर्वादान हो टुर्नामेंट हांगा 100% सक्सेसफूल जाल्लो आसा. आणि असोच ह्या ग्राउंडाचेर अशेंच टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जावचे आणि कटमगाळीचो दादा सक्षम आसा ते करपाक हे आमकां सगळे क्रिकेट लवरांक खबर आसा. हांव परत एकदा तुमचे सगळ्यांचे स्वागत करता. ज्या ज्या टिमींनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक वांटो घेतलो त्या सगळ्या टिमीच्या मालकांचो, टिमीच्या प्लेयरांचो आणि त्याच बरोबर बाकीच्या क्रिकेट लवरांचो हांव स्वागत करता. आणि आता आमी ह्या फंक्शनाक सुरवात करतात. आय रिक्वेस्ट प्रितेश नायक टू प्रेजेंट बुके टू आवर चीफ गेस्ट बाब सुदीन धवळीकर सर. सगळ्यांक विनंती करता की सगळ्यांनी ताळ्यांच्या गजरांत धवळीकर सराचें स्वागत करचें. नाव आय कॉल साजन नायक टू वेलकम अवर स्पेशल guest Vipul Phadke, Secretary Goa Cricket Association. Abhijit Naik, come forward to welcome Damodar Naik, our ZP. Kaushik Naik to welcome our Sarpanch Pandurang Gowde. I request Felix Dias to welcome Anand Naik, ex-Vice President of GCA, social worker and cricket lover. I request रोहित नायक टू वेलकम अंकुश कुटकर. एक बरो क्रिकेट मोगी तांकां तुमी ताळ्यांच्या गजराक त्यांचे स्वागत करात. परत एकदा हांव रोहिता कडेन मागता की संकेत मुळेचे तिणी स्वागत करचें. हो एक उबरता स्टार, सगळ्यांक तुमकां सपोर्ट करपाक सदांच फुडें आसता, तेकाय तुमी मोठ्यान ताळयो मारात. सज्जन नायकाक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता की आमचे एम्पायर GCAचे बाब विजय पळ्ळेकर हांकां बुके भेटोवपाक. Now I request our chief guest. I request our special invitee, Bab Vipul Fadke, to say a few words. Please, Vipul Fadke, to.
गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन. आयच्या कार्यक्रमाक हजर असलेले चीफ गेस्ट मडकयचे MLA सुदीन सर, हांगासरले ZP मेंबर पांडुरंग नायक, हांगासरले सरपंच बाब गावडे, अनंत नायक जे आमचे आदी वायस प्रेसिडेंट आसले GCAचे, अंकुश बाब, विजय बाब आणि संकेत माझा फ्रेंड. हांगासर हजर असलेल्यो दोनूय टिमी नायल, बोरी आणि महारुद्रा, अंपायर्स, स्पेक्टेटर्स आणि बाकीचे सगळे क्रिकेट मोगी. पयलीं म्हटल्यार हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करूंक सोदता विनिंग टिमीक की तेणे इतलो बरो परफॉर्म करून आयची फायनल्स जिखला. कॅचीज विन मॅचीज हे स्टेटमेंट तुम्ही आयकला आसतले, त्या आयज त्यांनी खरें म्हटल्यार खऱ्या अर्थान डिफायन केलेले आहा. बऱ्यांतल्यो बऱ्यो कॅची काडून गेम कशी टर्न अरावंड करची आणि बॅटिंग त्यांनी जी केली, लास्ट मोमेंटार गेम सगळी टर्न अरावंड जाली. एक्सपेक्ट कोणी करूंक नासले, बट T20 गेमीन अशेंच एकेका मोमेंटाचो इम्पॉर्टन्स आसता आणि टर्न अरावंड गेम जाता. ते हांव तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. तशेंच रनर्स अप कोण आसा ती हांगासर पावली, हार्डवर्क केलो भरपूर. मे बी फुडल्या फावटी आनीक त्यांनी मेहनत करची, फुडल्या फावटी ते जिखूं शकता. आयज तुमी जाणा की कोरोनाचो टायम मातसो जालोलो आसा. एक कोरोनाची फेज आमी पयली एक्सपिरियन्स केली, त्या टायमार सगळे गजाली ठप्प जालेल्यो, स्पोर्ट्स, बाकीच्यो गजाली, बिझनस म्हणा. आनी आयज ते फेजींतल्यान आमी हळूहळू भायर सरता, वॅक्सीन येता. तशी पयली गजाल चालू करपाची म्हटल्यार लोकांच्या मनान आहा ती स्पोर्ट्स. वॅक्सीन, मेडिसीन मागीर आसूं शकता, बट फर्स्ट लायन ऑफ डिफेन्स फॉर एवरी पर्सन पर्सनली सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार ती आसतली स्पोर्ट्स. जेन्ना भायर येवन आमी खेळटा, एक आमची इम्युनिटी ऑटोमॅटीक बरी जाता. हे एफर्ट घेवन वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्सांनी आयज हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफुली कंप्लीट केलो. हांव जाणा ह्या टायमार फायनान्शियल एक क्रायसीस आसा, स्पॉन्सरशीप मेळपाक डिफिकल्ट जाता, बट तेंच्यांनी हार्डवर्क घेवन एक स्पॉन्सरशीप गोळा केली आनी टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल केलो. त्या खातीर तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. हांव आयज येयला हांगासर एज अ सेक्रेटरी ऑफ GCA. हांव 2 उतरां GCA बद्दल तुमकां सांगपाक सोदता. आयज एक कोरोनाच्या काळान इवन दो क्रिकेट बंद पडला, आमकां एक चान्स मेळ्ळा, आमकां एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी की इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर जे आसा गोवान क्रिकेटीचें तें वाडोवपाक. रिसंटली तुमी जाणा आसतले आमी एक धारबांदोडा पंचायती वांगडा MOU केलेलो आसा 9 वर्सांक. ह्या MOUच्या अंडर आमी 9 वर्सांक तेंचो ग्रावंड मेंटेन करतले, डेव्हलप करतले आनी एक लोकल टॅलंटांक चान्स दितले. तशेंच 2 दिसां पयलीं काणकोणा निरंकार एज्युकेशन सोसायटी हेंच्या वांगडा एक MOU केला 9 वर्सां खातीरूच. तेंचोय ग्रावंड आमी डेव्हलप करतले. इतले वर्सां जालीं GCAन एफर्ट्स घेतले की अर्बन एरियाजान क्रिकेट पावची. पर्वरे तुमी जाणा ग्रावंड आसा आमचो, पणजी आतां ग्रावंड जाला, बट एक रुरल एरियान एक डेव्हलप करपाचें म्हटल्यार मातशें फाटीं पडलेले. ते म्हाका दिसता आयज नवे सगळे यंगस्टर्स ह्या कमिटीन येयला आनी ते फुडें व्हरतात आमी. तेच्या अंडरूच आमी हे 2 MOU सायन करून ही रुरल एरियांतली सगळे भुरगे आसतले तांकां एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिवपाचें खेळपाक आनी तांकां ट्रेन करपाचें, हेच्या अंडर आमी हे पावल घेतलेलें आसा. तशेंच आत्तां सुदीन सरानूय म्हाका सांगलें, एक सजेशन दिलें की होय बरो एक ग्रावंड आसा, तेचेय प्रपोजल तुमी घाला, एक डेव्हलप करून घेवं शकता आनी ह्या एरियांतल्या भुरग्यांक एक चान्स पडूंक शकता. ही गजाल नक्कीच आमी तेंची एडवायस घेवन फुडें व्हरतले, एक प्रपोजल घालतले आनी जर करत जाल्यार हांगासरल्या भुरग्यांक फर्स्ट क्लास ट्रेनिंगूय मेळटली. परत एकदा हांव जे ऑर्गनायज केला आनी जे जिखला हांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करपाक सोदता आनी ह्या हेतूर एक टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो म्हणून म्हाका ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक विटनस करपाची ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली तेच्या खातीर हांव तेंचे आभार मानता. आनी चड दनपार जाला, चड तुमचो टायम घेयना, सरूय उलोवपाचें आसा आनी मागीर 2 उतरां हांव काबार करता. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Dev Bare Karu. Baba Bipul Fadke. You have given lot to the cricket, and especially for 2 days, you have announced so many good things to the cricket players. आता I request, हांव विनंती करता आजचे ह्या कार्यावळीचे मुखेल सोयरे बाब सुदीन ढवळीकर हांचे लागीं की तेणी तुमकां संबोधीत करचें.
Good afternoon, everybody. On the auspicious occasion of prize distribution function of Royal T20 Championship 2020 Season 3 organized by Veling cricketers, I welcome all the dignitaries on the dais and proud to see the game of at least 10 overs. What I realize is today lack of fielding, lack of practice, and lack of health problems. I personally feel, but from my side, I also appreciate the efforts taken up by both the teams. And I congratulate both winners as well as runners-up. Friends, there were altogether 8 teams as per my knowledge, what I got from T20 organizers. And 8 owners for these teams have been selected by the organizers. आणि खूप आनंद जालो की टॅलेंटेड भुरगे सोदून ते ग्रावंडार हाडप, बिकॉज आय नो वॉट इज क्रिकेट. In my blood there is cricket. I started my career at the age of 10 and I entered in all Goa school tournaments at the age of 14. And I'm proud to say at the age of 16, where there were no grounds, nothing was there with us. No bats, no balls, no proper wickets, no matting pitches. Still, I remember I have been selected by all Goa tournaments by my club. And remember, we used to come here by walking down to top with all kids, including matting. First time we started from other side of this ground. Almost say about 80,000 square meter where we can have 2 nice pitches on this ground. That is what I was discussing with my friend Bab Fadke, that we can definitely have 2 grounds here, one for GCA and one to give it to the GEC, Goa Engineering College. So they will also agree on the proposal. And minimum 10 years agreement also, if CM permits, 10 years agreement also we can have, because 2 grounds and GCA also got 1 ground and GEC also will get 1 ground. आणि त्या खातीरूच हे प्रपोजल जर आयले आसत जाल्यार हांगा जे आमचे बानोडा, वेलिंग, प्रियोळ आणि पोंडा ह्या भागांतले जे भुरगे आसा ते सगळे मुखार सरतले. आय एम प्राउड नाव टुडे इन मडकय कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी आय गॉट 3 cricket grounds. One is Madkai. I think today also there are games. Second is here. Here we can have 3 games at a time. And one is at Wadi Tadavli, which our Dr. Ramani's ground. That is what also we have done 8 years back. And हे सगळें करता आसतना स्पोर्ट्स हें आशिल्लें. And today I am constructing a multi-purpose hall at Madkai. I am proud to say, where you will be having badminton court, then table tennis court, then also first class gym we will be having there, and nice playground also we will make there. आणि हे सगळें म्हाका दिसता ह्या वाठारांतल्या भुरग्यांक उपयोग पडटले. टायम जाता, मे बी बिकॉज ऑफ मनी प्रॉब्लेम, देन कोविड-19 प्रॉब्लेम, हे सगळे प्रॉब्लेम्स येवन एक मुखार वचत आसा. And also I want to have one swimming pool in GEC campus. That is my intention, because if you want to be a good sportsman, you should have all the facilities at once. आणि त्या खातीरूच तो प्रयत्न म्हजो आसतलो. आज म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता आनी हें करता आसतना आपलें शरीर कितपत सगळे कडेन साथ दिवपाक जाय हें तयार करपा खातीर आय एम द प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ मल्लखांब एसोसिएशन. आनी मल्लखांब एसोसिएशन आमी कांयच नासतना चालू केलें आनी नॅशनल लेवलार अविता बांदोडकर वॉज हियर गेलें, बिकॉज शी वॉज आवर ऑर्गनायझर फॉर इट. एंड टुडे आज सबंद भारतांत वी आर विदीन 3 मल्लखांब एसोसिएशन. आमचे जे ल्हान ल्हान भुरगीं आसा ती जी टॅलंटेड प्रॅक्टीस करता ऑन मल्लखांब ते जर पळयत जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता ह्यो प्रॅक्टीस ज्यो आतांच्या भुरग्यांक फुटबॉल हे टू बी अ माय पर्सन टू हॅव दॅट बोथ द केजीस. थँक यू व्हेरी मच अगेन. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेटिंग बोथ द टीम्स विनर्स अँड रनर्स. थँक यू व्हेरी मच.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच बाब सुदीम ढवळीकर. तुम्ही त्यांची उतरां आयकली. क्रिकेट तशेंच बाकीच्यो सगल्यो सोयी तुमकां प्रोवायड करपाचे. हो टुर्नामेंट जो आमी घडोवन हाडलेलो हांगा तो जावन आशिल्लो मडकय, शिरोडा, पोंडा आनी पिरवोळ ह्या 4 कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी म्हणजे फोंडेचे 4 कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी आनी ओन्ली 2 आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स हे अलावड आशिल्ले. नाव वी आर नॉट गोईंग टू टेक मच ऑफ युअर टायम because we know everybody is eager to have a presentation. So I request the organizer, Baba Sajjan Naik, to present the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to all. Congratulations to both the teams, Nayal Borim and Maharudra Rising Stars, for giving us an absolute cliffhanger of a match. What a wonderful tournament we have had. So on behalf of Veling cricketers, I would like to thank all the guests, Sudin sir, Vipul sir, Anand sir, Sanket sir, Pandurang sir, Vijay sir, Ankush sir. Also, the 8 teams that had participated, I am really happy and proud that we had a wonderful owners, very cooperative owners. Thank you very much for your cooperation throughout the tournament. Secondly, Goa Engineering College principal for providing us ground and electricity. Goa Cricket Association for providing us with official umpires and cricket matting. Special thanks to Anand Naik sir, Tanmay Uskankar, Sapresh Murvi in making this tournament, and their involvement was immense. Because of them, we could achieve such a great success. Ankush Kutkar sir for sponsoring 2 wonderful trophies. Bhimsen Vantamuri, what a pitch we have got from Bhimsen Vantamuri. Big round of applause to Bhimsen Vantamuri, SAG pitch curator. All the official umpires from GCA. Scorers Prashant Fadte, commentators Tushar Naik and Nadeem Ahmed. Goa Livecast team for YouTube streaming. And last but not the least, all the sponsors that have contributed in making this tournament a grand success. On a final note, I would like to thank all my Veling cricketers member, Abhijit Naik, Praveen Naik, Felix Dias, Kaushik Naik, Gauresh Naik, and finally, the man behind this tournament. Big round of applause to Pritesh Naik for making this tournament a massive success. I assure you, we will be back with such a magnanimous tournament and format once again next year. With this, we shall move on to post-match presentation. Over to Nadeem.
Requesting Pradesh Naik to please escort the dignitaries and the chief guest on the dais here for the post-match presentation. Test check. Please close in both the teams and everyone for the post-match presentation. Let's check. Test.
lost. Veling cricketers will get. We had won the We'll start with post-match presentation. I request Sudin sir to hand over a jersey, a traveling jersey to captain of Veling cricketers. They had won a Pariam cricket tournament last 15 days back. I request Captain Felix Dias to kindly accept token of appreciation from Veling cricketers.
Congratulations, Felix. Good to see Dr. Santoshi Priyolkar here, the lady behind the success of Nityan Sports Club. Warm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation and beautifully organized by Royal T20 Championship 2021. Put your hands together for the team working stupendously behind the curtains to make this tournament a great, grand success. Big thank you. Of course, the thank you has been extended by Sajjan Naik. Big thank you to players, the officials, the broadcasters, sponsors, and not to forget the team owners for making this tournament one massive event. And today's final was a magnificent match between Maharudra Rising Stars and Nayal Borim, the match worthy of the finals. It has all the spice and flavors to make a super hit T20 match. Well, the match went on to the second last over. It was Amir Gadika who rise up to the occasion and played a few good shots to bring victory to Maharudra Rising Stars. And indeed, the name Maharudra Rising Stars, they have risen like a star and shining brighter like a sun. Big congratulations to Maharudra. First of all, I would like to call upon the captain, Tuptesh Fatte. If you can please walk up to me and have a few words before the presentation. What a tournament, Nayal Borim. Tough luck for you, but 157 you think was not good enough on the board to defend against such a great team which can put up a total of 208.
Obviously, first of all, congratulations to Maharudra cricketers. They have played a fantastic fantastic match. They hold their nerves at the right times. That doesn't take glory from my player. I am proud of my boys. They have done it again and again, and they have made me proud so that I can stand in front of such a big dignitaries. So I am proud of my boys. 157, talking about 157 target, I knew my bowlers would definitely defend the target. But unfortunately, the way Shishir played in between, obviously the star was Amir. He took the game from us. 2 good hits. That is impossible hits he at the last moment, and he took away the match.
Tutesh, you think this kind of T20 should happen and that will give the platform for the youngsters to showcase their talent? And the next tournament, no one will take Nayal Borim lightly, as now Nayal Borim is a big name in the T20 format of the game.
Obviously, a big thank for Pritesh, and I'll take this occasion. I'll request our secretary, who is a dashing personality, that this is Nayal Borim. Some people come and they claim Nayal Borim. That is, this is Nayal Borim. You ask any player, any audience standing over here, who is Nayal Borim? They will say, this is Nayal Borim. These are my boys. These are my administrator. So please look into the matter so that it is only in your hands with this. I still remember when sir was EDC chairman. First meeting was given by Sujin sir when he was the EDC chairman. So I have played my first ball around 20 years back on that mat. And now it is a pride for me standing in front of him. Again, I request Mr. Vipul Phadke to look into the matter. Again, this is Nayal Borim standing over here. Please.
Well done and big congratulations for the team making it to the finals. All the best. Put your hands together for the captain Tuptesh Fatte. Before I could call upon Mukhtar Kadri, there is a small felicitation, a surprising from Nayal Borim. Since so much has been talked about, I would like to request the Shailesh Burger to do the needful.
धन्यवाद. आयज हे स्पेशल हांगसर सरप्रायझींग अशें एक बारीकशी फेलिसेशन. नायल बोरी फाटली 25 वर्सां खेळटा आनी हेजो फावंडर आनी हेजें सगळें हे नायल बोरीचें उद्घाटन जेन्ना आमदार सुद्दां नाशिल्लो तेन्ना सुदीन ढवळीकरान बोरये केल्लें. आनी ह्या बोरयेक गेल्ल्या सुदीन ढवळीकरान 25 वर्सां नायल बोरी भरपूर वयर पावली. नॉकआउट, सी डिव्हिजन, बी डिव्हिजन, ए डिव्हिजनां खेळटा आनी आमकां ह्या ग्रावंडार कोणूच हरोवपाक शकना. पूण असले गेमीक हरयतात पूण आमकां वयर थंय राजकारणान हरयल्लें आसा. तेन्ना हितूंक तेणी लक्ष घालचें, कारण एका मनशान गोवा फॉरवर्ड म्हणटा तेणें आमगेलो क्लब चोरून व्हेल्लो आसा. तरी सुद्दां हे एका कांयच हें करनासतना प्रितेशान फोंडे तालुक्यांक एक हेवक केल्लो आसा. अशें ऑर्गनायज करप म्हणल्यार फकत न्ही. हांव विनंती करता आमचे फावंडर सुदीन ढवळीकराक की तेणी हें बारीकशें आमी फेलिसेशन करपाक तेका हाडलेलें आसा. ते प्रितेशान की तेणें हे चारूय कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी एक करून तेणें आमकां हो खेळ दिला आनी नायल बोरीकूय परत तेणें समाजाक तोंड दाखोवंक दिला. हांव आमच्या साहेबाक विनंती करता की तेणी हे बारीकसो मोमेंटो तेका दिवचो.
Yes, absolutely indeed. Pritesh Naik has been facilitated. Surprise gift here. This is from Nayal Borim, and what a good, wise thinking there from Nayal Borim. The man who's taking a lot of efforts, and of course, behind every successful man, there is a lady smiling there behind. Is Snehal Naik, and this memento has got all the signatures, including commentators as well. So that is a kind of a unique concept been brought by Shailesh Burger. Good idea. Hats off to you, Shailo. Congratulations, Pritesh. Keep doing Fonda constituency proud. And now I'd like to call upon the winning team captain, Mukhtar Kadri. Mukhi, if you can please step up. And first of all, a big congratulations, Mukhtar, and the smiling face. During the commentary, Tushar Naik said it's a commentator's curse, but I don't think it's a curse. It came as a blessings to you. And Maharudra Rising Stars rose up to the occasion and became the champions of Royal T20 Championship 2021.
First of all, I'd like to thanks for the Pritesh to giving an opportunity to play the huge tournament. He has done a professional tournament over here because he has worked out for the pitch. Pitch is very important in the cricket. Outfield is not important. Pitch is very important. It is an uneven. Somebody can be damaged over there. First, thanks for the Pritesh for giving an opportunity for us. Second thing about the commentator, whatever commentator is telling, we are not looking out. We are looking for the winning only. That is important for us. That is a part of cricket. IPL people are 50,000 people are there. They are saying Sachin don't score. He will not listen for the Sachin for the public. He will score his 50. That is important. And first of all, about the cricket, I am telling for you. When we lost the match, when we lost the toss, I told my boys we have to keep them in around 120, 130 runs because we are playing a final cricket. A final always there is a pressure for the both the teams. That was the my conviction for my boys. Then and little bit Bori cricket lack of experience because of that they lost the match because Robin D'Souza, one of the great player, is one of my favorite player, is playing for me only Oxford Marine. I have put him number opener on one down position. He had come number 7 position. That is not his position. If he has come up, the score was around 200 and 220 runs. That cannot be chaseable for us. I'm not telling anything for the Bori. As a part of cricket, I'm telling because 8 over 100 runs. It was 8 over 100 runs. It should be more than 190 runs in 20 overs because only 1 wicket was gone from them side. From there, we had came to around 147, 157 runs. Means we come back from 58 runs, 12 overs, 58 runs, and we have taken around 7 to 8 wickets from there. That was a plus point from us. And Mr. Kishore, he has played very well like a Jay Surya. He played like a Jayasuriya for us. He has not done. We told for him, play your natural game, playing your attacking cricket. Don't think about the cricket at all. You play your attacking cricket for the 6 over. For 6 over, it will be a match for us. And he has given a good start for 5 over 50 runs. Afterward, they having a good batting lineup, bowling lineup also because Somesh has bowled very well today. He's a good experienced bowler as well as that. And last over, 12 ball, 12 runs and last wicket. And Amir, we told for Amir, तुझ्या खातीर आमकां 20 रन दिला तूं आमकां. तू पिसो जावन आनी मार आनी काबार करून येऊ मॅच. तेणे 3 बॉलान आमकां गेम काबार करून येयलो बिकॉज हिम ऑल्सो वी वॉन द फायनल. आमी रागार जायना का सांगला म्हणून कित्याक आमी ते सांगून धाडलेले कित्याक 12 बॉलान 12 रन जाय लास्ट विकेट कोणाचीच न्हू. ओवर धाडलो आमचो पिसो 2 बॉलान 2 6 1 4 1 6 2 रन काबार आमी जिखले मॅच.
Big congratulations and stay back, Mukhtar Kadri. Put your hands together for the winning team captain, Mukhtar Kadri. Very excited and Yes, token of appreciation straight away in the hands of Sanket sir will be for the team which has done a stupendous job bringing this match live. Goa live cast members Shivam and Akshay, please come forward and receive your momentum in the hands of Sanket sir. Another final scene awaiting, and that's the reason we'll just hurry up. And big thank you once again for all these dignitaries and the chief guests for giving their precious time and making it here. Shivam and Akshay, please come. Requesting Shirkan Naik sir to do the needful for the official scorer. Prashant Fatte was done a stupendous job as well. Prashant, great job. And for the very first time you did the scoring, but yes, the volunteers, please be ready. Shirkan sir. Put your hands together for Prashant Fatte, bringing lot of information for the commentators as well, making things easy. In the hands of Sir Damodar sir for the commentator. Tushar, please come on the stage. And Nadeem Ahmed. Is Nadeem here? Oh, myself. Okay. I'd like to, Pritesh, please receive on behalf of me. Pritesh will receive on behalf of me because.
So I request Nadeem to receive from Damodar. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And now requesting Pandurang Singh to do the needful for the DJ who played beautiful music is Sham Naik. Sham, please come and receive your memento. Sham, please come. Or Shubham, anyone on behalf? Yes, Shubham, please come. And under the panel of Vijay Parulekar sir, yes, thank you. Under the panel of Vijay Parulekar, all the officials have done a great job in umpiring. No complaints, no argument. It was a smooth conduct of the matches. Requesting the Secretary of Goa Cricket Association to felicitate the official umpire. Prakash Naik first. Yes, Vijay Parulekar sir, the team leader of umpires panel. Followed by Prakash Naik, Santosh Govenkar. Vijay Parulekar sir is receiving. Sunil Benalikar, Prashant Gadekar, Shishant Salgaonkar. All the officials. And Vipul Fatte sir also will felicitate to Bhimsen Vantamuri, the pitch curator. Pitch curator, Bhimsen Vantamuri. Santosh Govenkar sir, yes. Doing a wonderful umpiring, even in Saklim he rocked the show at MLT Cricket Club. Requesting the pitch curator to please come, Bhimsen Vantamuri. He's not here, anyone can take on his behalf. All right, now requesting Anant Naik sir to give the best catch of the tournament goes to Jaggu Patil of Nayal Borim. Wonderful catch, well done Jaggu Patil. Sajjan. Sajjan. Second. Take the highest individual.
हायेस्ट इंडिव्हिज्युअल बाउंड्रीज अरे कोण रे मागीर अनाउन्स करूया मॅक्सिमम
So Sanket Naik sir will do the honors for the maximum sixes in final. It's Sanat Jai Surya. Kishore Kadekar, please come and receive your. Eight runs and 4 wickets. What an outstanding performance from him. Absolutely spot on. In the hands of Shri Sudhin Dhaulikar sir, the man of the match in the finals. Any guesses? Absolutely. Sanat Jai Surya, all the way from not Sri Lanka but Ponda.
पंडिता
Sudhin sir will give. So in the hands of Anand Naik, sir, there is a special prize, monster hitter of the championship. Most sixes in the tournament. He's getting a cash of 2,000 rupees plus trophy in the hands of Shri Sudin Dhavlika. It's one and only, and my favorite as well, the captain of Nageshi Youth of Bandora, Sachin Krupaskar.
Donated by Nandu Sanket.
And Sanket will do the honor for the highest individual boundaries of 45 in the finals. 45 runs contribution goes to the Rohit Sharma. Rohit Parpati. And special prize given from Nandu Madolkar. Special prize coming for him from Nandu Madolkar. Sajjan, you don't go, man. And now special prize emerging player of the championship, that is Royals T20 in the hands of Damodar Naik, goes to Yuvraj Sawant of Omkar Builders 11. Please come, 2,000 rupees plus beautiful trophy in the hands of Damodar Naik. Anyone can receive on his behalf. Yuvraj Sawant of Omkar Builders 11. Anyone from Omkar Builders 11? Kishore will receive. Yuvraj Sawant is getting a cash prize of 2,000 rupees plus a trophy for emerging players of the championship, that is Royal T20. Yes. Anand Naik sir will do the favors for the Royals wicket keeper of the tournament. Royals wicket keeper of the tournament. Okay, Yuvraj is here, so Yuvraj will receive. We have Yuvraj Sawant here. Put your hands together for the young talent, emerging player of Royal T20. What a player. Look at the cute smile. All the best for him in his cricketing career. Absolutely fantastic show in this tournament. Receiving emerging player of the championship. And now for in the hands of Anand Naik sir, who's been supporting this tournament since last 5 years. The Royal wicket keeper. Absolutely, it's Rohit Parpati of Nayal Borim.
Vishal, 11 wickets.
In the hands of Sanket Naik sir, now the award goes to the Royal Bowler, the Dale Steyn of the tournament of the Royal T20 Championship. Any guesses? Absolutely, Vishal Gavde of Nayal Bori. Well done, Vishal Gavde. Absolutely wonderful bowling. That was Dale Steyn of Royals T20 Championship 2021. And now requesting Pandurang Gavde to do the favors for the Royal batsman who brought a lot of runs every inning that he played. Left-hand batting sensation of Maharudra Rising Stars, Sanat Jai Surya, Kishore Khelekar.
Donated by the this will be there. Shrikant Naik and Vipul Padkar.
In the hands of the Secretary Goa Cricket Association, and also joining him is Shrikant Naik, will be giving away the reward. The Royal Player of the Championship, sponsored by Tanmay Usgaonkar. It's a kit bag which includes cricketing kit bag, DSC bat plus batting pads, gloves, everything that is needed for a player to go on the ground and play. Goes to Davis contenders, a lot of contenders. Any guesses? From Nayal Borim, they say Vishal, they say Kishore. Sachin Gurparkar is also a great contender because he performed in the last 3 matches and making the team win. But it's Sanat Jai Surya. Kishore Khedekar. Kishore, nothing gets better than this. Your pocket is full of money, your hand is full of trophies, your back is full of bag, and the entire showcase, the room of or whatever you keep where the trophies will be full, and your parents will be proud. Anything, any message from you to the youngsters?
First of all, I am dedicating this inning to Mr. Chetan Naik. Yeah. And I am very happy because he came out from the ICU and he is okay now. I am praying him for God to recover him early.
Absolutely, all prayers for Chetan Naik. Please stay back. Slightly getting emotional, and all prayers for Chetan Naik. He's recovered, he's out of ventilators, and he's out of danger. And now, requesting the captain of Nagesh Youth of Bandora for the semi-finalists, please come, Sachin, and take your trophy in the hands of Shri Sudhin Daulikar, sir. Put your hands together. And also requesting Sapresh Mulvi as well. And all the best for the Nagesh Youth of Bandora tournament that is coming up from 10th of February. It will go on till 11 days, that is till 21. So all the best for Sachin Gurparkar and Sapresh Mulvi for that particular tournament. Sachin, just one word. I know you're just shy on the mic. You think Nagesh Youth of Bandura once again coming up with a big plan of tournament, you will get the support and help like how you Royals T20 got?
Yeah, definitely we will come. I'm stronger at lay. Thank you.
It is Sachin Gurparkar. Okay, now the captain of Omkar Builders 11, please come and receive your trophy as well. Omkar 11 captain. Yuvraj Sawant. Yes, please come and collect. So one more prize in the hands of Anand Naik, sir. The best shot of the tournament, that is helicopter shot. MS Dhoni goes to Felix Dice. Felix, please come and take your trophy. Must be practicing and admiring MS Dhoni. Okay, now for the medallions, starting from the runners-up team. Captain, please come to Tej Fatte, followed by Rohit Parpati, Yuvraj, Ashokode, Shekhar, Sai Prasad, Sarvesh, Paresh, Mayur, Suraj, Diptesh, Vishal, Someshwar Alpaikar, Jagu Padil, Stanley Fernandez Chamindavas, Sagar Gosavi, Robin D'Souza, Peter Koch, and Darshan. Please join the line and take your medallions. Well done, Nayal Bori. Champions in the emerging, definitely in this Royal T20 Championship 2021, and receiving their medallions in the hands of this dignitary, special guest and chief guest. Well done, Nayal Bori. I would like to, of course, say congratulations to Tupesh Fatte for coming up in such a flying colors in this tournament. So Nayal Bori receiving their medallions. Another requesting the captain to please come forward. In the hands of Secretary GCA, Vipul Phadke sir will be giving away the runner-up trophy and a cash prize of 45,000 rupees. Put your hands together for Tupesh Fatte, the captain of Nayal Bori Cricket Club. Nayal Bori team, please do not go here and there. Please stay here for the receiving the trophy and the cash prize. So in the hands of Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Vipul Fadke sir will be giving away the beautiful runners-up trophy and a cash prize of 45,000 rupees. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Nayal Bori Cricket Club for being the runners-up in this prestigious tournament, that is Royal T20 Championship. And the guys really put up a good show. Nayal Bori, ladies and gentlemen, big congratulations. And now, thank you gentlemen, and now in the hands of the Honorable MLA Madkai constituency, Shri Sudin Davlikar, was also an ex-deputy CM of Goa. First, the players line up, follow the captain, Captain Kadri first, and then the entire team please follow. And the names are Captain Kadri, Apali Kalangutkar, Pankaj Tari, Aviskar Mone, Sharav Yatin Naik, Ambar Naik, Rajat Haldankar, Amir Gadekar, Kishore Khedekar, Eddie Rajat Haldankar, Omkar Rathod, Sunil Rathod, Mohsin Tehsildar, the team manager and the team owner, Tanmay Usgaonkar, one of the richest. When it comes to the Fonda constituency, Tanmay Usgaonkar rocks the show. Tanmay, please don't forget to call me for the party, because I'm talking a lot about you in this tournament. However, Sunil Rathod, well done, and he always praises the lady behind him, rock solid, Dr. Santoshi Priyalkar. Thank you, Santoshi, for coming here after that successful tournament of Fonda, beautifully organized by Nityanand Sports Club. The team manager, Mohsin Tehsildar, receiving his medallion, as well as the team captain, one of the richest, Tanmay Usgaonkar. And now in the hands of the Honorable MLA of Madkai constituency, Shri Sudin Davlikar, a beautiful trophy for winners and a cash prize of 75,000 for the winners. It's Maharudra Rising Stars. Well done, Maharudra Rising Stars. Rising like a champions. And that's all from the presentation. This is Nadeem Ahmed signing off for now, saying goodbye. But don't go away. There is another final in waiting. That is PVK Premier League. Till then, take care.
Cricket and football.